Okay. Microphone works, webcam works, in-game audio works. We are good, we are good. I gotta do this without my headphones because the battery is low on that. And yeah, I don't care. But hey, happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you guys. To all of my viewers and supporters, subscribers. I hope you guys are spending the holidays well. And I don't know, most of you guys are probably spending it with family or significant others or friends. Um, I've been very vocal on the channel. I, for the past few years recently, have been having bad Novembers and Decembers. I just don't like the end of the year holiday season overall because everybody's just doing stuff with friends and family, and everybody has someone to spend it with or whatever, and I don't. Like, me being introverted on top of, like, just being single and having a very small friend circle, there's not really much for me to do on these, like, holidays. Hi Jean, how's it going? Happy holidays. Heal him. Good. Come on, you got this, you got this, you got this. There we go. I'm actually playing Apex right now as well. Had a couple of hours rank grind, now I'm just running pubs. That's nice. That's nice. How's rank treating you? Hopefully ranked is treating you good.
Got some materials. Catching myself up.
10 seconds. Hold on. I'm healing. Jump drive in position.
Movement in progress.
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise. I need restoration.
Horrible, but still got some points and one win. Nothing too special. Yeah, that rank grind is... oh, man. It's just really
You are coming
tough.
home with me
Once you get to certain ranks, it's really tough.
I've got your back.
freshening up.
I literally dealt with somebody being extremely toxic in messages. They were like, hey, you should quit streaming. And I tell them, suck my dick, and then I just end the
Not the first time I've made
conversation, or I leave the conversation.
Care package
The next thing I know, PlayStation is just like, oh, you violated our safety guidelines. Okay, but you're not going to look at it in the context of where I'm coming from. You're not going to look at it from the context of this guy hit me up. This guy started a toxic conversation with me first. That I don't know this man. I didn't go out my way to message this man. He messaged me first. But yeah, I violated the guidelines. Sure. Okay. Alright. Whatever.
heavy ammo here.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just disappointed. I think I'm just disappointed that PlayStation would take the side of a troll. But literally, when somebody is in Apex calling you the hard N word with the ER and the F word and everything in between, they can't do anything about that, right? Even if you have actual footage, they can't do anything about that. It's only when someone says it in chat that they can do something about it. Like, come on. Come on. You're over here cracking down on people that aren't prejudiced. People that aren't truly toxic. in order to preserve and protect people that are truly toxic, that have time in their day to message people they don't know. It's just weird. It's weird.
Mama's got you
This is
now.
the hill you want to die on.
Nice choice. You've got good taste. Need to recharge my shields.
Yep, and it feels so effing stupid that even though you get 5 kills right in the beginning, you're not getting any RP. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I had a pretty good couple of games yesterday where we had, as a team, I think we had like 6 to 8 KP at the start of the match, and we were still running negative. And it was just astounding. Like, I have 2 kills, I have 2 assists, then I have like 3 to 4 team participation points, and somehow we're still in the negatives. That makes no sense. Like, how are we still in the negatives? Like, we've ran through like a quarter of the freaking lobby
Drive in position.
and we're still negative. Like, are you serious? Ain't no way. That's EA for you. I mean, if someone is toxic to me, I always let my inner demon out to them. I always let my inner demon out for them to know what they are barking. To let them know they are barking at the wrong dog. Yeah. I was talking with one of my friends, Cleo, and she was telling me how she says some pretty messed up stuff
Kill leader now.
in arguments with people. And I'm just like, you don't have to be ruthless, Cleo. And she's just like, I try not to be, but you know, I give people a chance to back away from this, and I tell them they don't want to go down this path, they don't want to go down this road, and this is not the our conversation or argument to have. And I'm just like, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Activating jump drive.
But like, she says some pretty out of pocket stuff, and
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
yeah, like when we was talking about it, I was telling her about Machiavelli and this book by him, The Prince, and how in The Prince, Machiavelli says if you have to choose between being liked and loved, between being loved and feared, you should prefer to be feared, right?
Close range.
You should prefer to be feared over being loved. Because people can love you and somebody's still going to try you. But if people fear you, no one's going to make an attempt against you or try to move against you. Because they know that if they do, there's very severe consequences for it. And she was like, yeah, that's exactly that.
Gathering materials.
And she was just like, I'm kind to people most of the time. But if you come at me the wrong way,
Enemy over there.
are you irritate, like if you come at me the wrong way, and I know that you're intentionally doing it, then she's like, the filter's off.
Picked up.
Jump drive activated.
But you know, pretty much every FPS game is toxic as F, so I'm pretty much used to that. Yeah, and Apex is especially toxic. You have people literally messaging you in ranked that don't know you at all to tell you to uninstall the game or to quit playing or whatever. It's just like, what?
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Like, you have this type of time on your hands? Like, I'm envious. Like, I'm truly envious. You have this much time on your hands. Talk about a COD.
Thank you.
Holy F, it's next level. I've played COD. I've played COD. I think the most toxic thing in COD has got to be
New kill leader.
the most toxic thing in COD has got to be like when you're playing Search and Destroy. That's when people are like truly noxious, truly like radioactive toxic sludge.
Getting shot. Sure.
That's when people are gonna be their worst. Or are we fighting them or what? Like,
Lovely idea. Recharging shields.
I just need to know, what are we doing? Are we fighting them?
We have a problem. And there they are. Yes.
I don't see anyone on the bridge. Okay. Okay.
Drive set. Hold on.
I'll make some coffee for now. But want to run duos later? Or are you going to just grind ranked? I'm just gonna grind ranked. Like, I wasn't really going to stream today, but I felt like I should probably stream just to
My ultimate's ready.
wish people a Merry Christmas or like Happy Holidays. Because like my natural reaction during the holiday season is to just kind of be a recluse and to like not upload anything, and I kind of wanted to
Feel that spot. Let's go.
I kind of wanted to just take a break from YouTube again.
We have an enemy.
I mean, I've been taking a lot of breaks from YouTube. I just kind of wanted to disappear for like 2 weeks, but
See an enemy.
I know I can't do that.
Yes.
I know if I disappear from YouTube
Heavy ammo.
in like
Over here.
for 2 weeks, I'll lose all the momentum that I've gained so far, and I don't want to do that. I really don't. I really don't.
Heads up. Care package coming.
I mean, I don't want to sit here and stream and like put on this false persona of like happiness or anything, but at the same time, I don't want to take a long break from YouTube. Not if I can help it. I'm gonna just probably take like little small siestas, like okay, like 2 days off from streaming, or like 3 days off, and then I'll just try to do other things. You were there for the stream yesterday. I'm just really trying to put myself back together, and
Backpack here.
there's just a lot of things I have to rebuild. Like I think I have to rebuild my self-esteem and my self-confidence and self-worth. I mean, I feel pretty good. I feel like I'm a pretty good person, pretty good partner,
For you.
pretty great or decent or like pretty amazing person.
Here. Level 3. Good.
Remember who hooked you up?
I think
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
I've just acted out of character.
Someone over there.
Yeah, I've just acted out of character in the past 2 days, or like, yeah, I've just acted out of character really badly. 2 days ago, blowing up somebody's phone, trying to force them to talk to me, and that's not who I am.
Recharging my shield.
And I've been beating myself up about it, but
Phoenix kit.
my friend has been telling me like, understand that that's not who you naturally are,
Recharging my shields.
and that there's like a whole bunch of different variables that push you to that point, and you can't beat yourself up about it. You did what you thought was natural. You did what a lot of people would naturally do,
Reloading.
and that was your survival instinct. You were trying to fight for something. Oh, hit him.
Shield. Reloading.
And when they worded it to me like that, it made me feel a little bit better.
Firing. Hostile over there.
Recharging my shield.
Arcstar out.
Next time you can help me dig up some dirt. I
They
got
spotted
an
me.
enemy out
I'm taking shots.
with my eyes.
I'm the one doing damage to him. Come on, what are we doing? I can't believe the Arcstar actually hit somebody too. I didn't think it would. It's totally fine, man. Everybody does that sometimes. I mean, nobody's perfect except Wochian. Wochian is great, man. Wochian is great. I wanted to slap it on the Rain team, but I just didn't feel like it was necessary. A Wochian set I've seen that's pretty clean is Trailblazer Wochian, so it gets a speed boost. And I was just like, okay, that's pretty nasty when you really think about it.
Enemy shield broken.
Trailblazer Wochian is pretty nasty. Because Wochian already has sizable special attack. You give it that speed boost and,
Coming down from the stars.
you put it in the sun and you actually have a sweeper. You actually have a pretty solid sweeper.
Getting shot.
I don't know exactly what the specifics are for it though.
Recharging my shields.
I'm getting those solid shots, man. I'm getting solid shots right now. Fast snail, exactly. And I didn't even think Wo-Chien could learn Trailblaze, but I'm just like, whoa, that actually sounds pretty nice. It's actually a pretty clean set.
Shooter, move. Medical kit here.
I'm getting hit over here.
Firing.
I need health.
Medical kit here.
I could use that.
Syringe here.
Going to phase.
I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close. Catching myself up. My ultimate's charged and ready to go. 45 seconds. Ring's close.
I mean, we've been lighting them up though.
Don't mind if I do.
I just need a med kit, and I need a shield bat, and I probably need more sniper ammo. There we go, because we've been really
30
just,
seconds left.
like I said, we've been lighting them up.
Don't drive out.
We got over 600 damage just from that fight alone. I don't think we're gonna get a 4K damage badge, but I mean, we're doing something.
Firing. I heard them.
10 seconds. The ring's close.
Where are they? Oh, I see him, I see him. 64. 48.
Reloading.
Nice. Nice. With the laser eviscerator. But yeah, like, my friend was just like, hey, you reacted badly. But you acted out of instinct. You acted out of what a lot of people probably would have reacted out of. And you can't beat yourself up about it. At least not forever. Just acknowledge that, hey, you fucked up a little bit. But that's not who you really are. Makes me feel a lot better. That and then like having that therapeutic stream yesterday really helped. Just being able to vent all of it out and then just delete it. That was great.
Got some materials.
I kind of needed it.
Target there.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
I've been using Wo-Chien lately with Torkoal and Farafrig. Or Farigiraf. Yeah, Farigiraf. I'm trying to use that. I've seen a video about, you know, Faraf being completely broken in its ability. It has like 2 great abilities. And I just gotta figure out how to evolve Girafarig and then breed one. And then go for the set that I want.
Prepare to line your pockets.
My ultimate's ready. You've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Get down.
It's just how you are, you scumbags. I mean,
Void running. Look out, grenade.
you will never burn me.
Shields. Need a bit more
At least not for a long time.
Getting shot. Danger.
opening fire. They spotted me. Taking shots.
Yeah, 2 can play that game.
Shields.
What? Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame. I hate this building so much. Why are we even in it? Literally, why are we even in this building? There's 2 different angles that we can get attacked from. And they have high ground. Like, why are we in this building? Like, there's a million and one other places we could be.
Not in the ring.
And this ain't it.
Come with me over here.
That building is not it. I'm so close to completing the Prestige Wraith skin. Only needed 15k damage more. I'm just confused. So, like, do they count overall damage for your legend when you get a prestige skin, or do they only start counting damage once you bought the prestige skin?
Eyes on the enemy.
You know, like, okay, you need 100,000 damage to unlock this, or you need a certain amount of kills to unlock this. Do they count your overall stats for the legend, or do they just start doing that once you get the legend and you got to do 100k damage?
Charged and ready to go.
It only starts counting when you buy it. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. I mean, I get it, but that's still kind of lame. Not gonna lie. But it also counts that in any mode. Okay, that kind of counts then. Except firing range, of course. I would just probably run a bunch of arenas. You can get some pretty high damage games in arenas. Yes, throw down a mobile respawn beacon, but don't get my beacon. I mean, don't get my banner.
Enemy close by. Last ring's closing. Move if you don't want to be marked.
I was about to say, did the wall damage them? Oh, it's a rat. It's a rat. They won this. Yup, GG. I'm more of an arena player, actually. Got 2k kills with Rev on arenas now. Yeah, arenas is fun. I actually like playing arenas. For a long time, I used to just grind out arenas and only arenas, and it was just the best experience ever. I mean, until you started getting to plat, you know? Once you got to plat, and this is what I hate about rank. Like, we did all of that. I mean, granted, it was like 1 assist and 2 participation points, but we got first place and we got the win, right? And it still wasn't enough. It still wasn't enough to get us like 200 RP. Like, god dang, man. You can't give me a little bit more RP on top of that? I'm trying to get the plat too. Honestly, like, once I get the diamond, I think I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna stop once I get the diamond. I know the rank point system is so freaking dumb. Yeah, you can win a match once you get to these higher elos, and it just does nothing for you at all. Unless you're dropping like a 20 bomb on the entire lobby. It's pointless. I'm gonna mute him. But yeah, unless you drop a 20 bomb on the entire lobby, it's absolutely pointless. And I'm just like, dude, if I could drop a 20 bomb on the lobby, I wouldn't be in this rank. I wouldn't be in this rank. I wouldn't be doing this. But at the same time, I feel like one of the reasons I do the rank grind is because it forces me to get better at the game. It forces me to like work on all of these fundamental skills. And of course, as you're playing with people that are closer to your skill level, you're gonna gradually get better. You're gonna hit your skill ceiling, and once you hit your skill ceiling, you either decide to push against it and try to gradually make progress and get better, or you hit your skill ceiling and then you just quit, right?
Anyone want to take me out?
Yeah.
Come find me. I'll buy the drinks.
But talk about arenas. Did you know that arenas are gone in next season? So if you want to play arenas, do it in this season while you have a chance. My heart cried when I heard that.
I'm
Why are they
speechless.
removing
Actually,
arenas?
I wrote a speech. You don't
Arenas
forget
is
about this
perfectly
fight.
fine.
Let's land here.
You know, like, I run arenas when I want to practice with certain weapons and I don't want to do it in firing range. Like, if I want to get good with a weapon, I'll go into arenas. I'll fight another squad, so I have that 3v3 experience that you would have in a battle royale, but without a lot of like the risk.
Enemy shield broken. Contact.
Bro, this man's about to finish me, man. What are we doing?
30 seconds. 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 30 secon
That pissed me off. Just get the banner and go. This shit pisses me off. This shit really just pisses me off. I got 126 RP in my last match, and then my teammates are nowhere to be found on a drop against a team, and I'm over here, I'm hitting them for a lot of damage. You know, let me just see how much I did. 210. All right, yeah, I'm hitting for a lot of damage. I'm breaking shields on the what's her name, Rampart, and I'm breaking shields on Bangalore, and I'm just looking like, where are my teammates? Where are you? Where are you guys? I'm out here doing it alone. They are removing it because people are crying about that mode and they want to replace it with a freaking control, and most of the community doesn't play arenas. So yeah, I gotta love Apex community. The Apex community doesn't know what's good for it sometimes. I mean, I just, hear me out on this, and I don't mean to say this in like a demeaning way towards the Apex community, but a lot of the most vocal people in the Apex community don't know what they're talking about a lot of the time. All right, a lot of the things that they complain about, they don't have any good solutions for. They'll complain about arenas, they'll complain about ranked, like the professional Apex players, or like the pro Apex players and competitive ones. They'll complain about ranked, and then look what happened. We made adjustments to ranked to better accommodate them, and it just made ranked garbage overall. All right, ranked is just unbearable for a lot of people to play now, and a lot of people don't want to put in the same amount of time to grind ranked, if not more time than they used to. So a lot of people are not playing ranked now. Hubs is in a state of absolute chaos because it's almost as sweaty as ranked, and your teammates are just as toxic or useless. Your teammates will either get knocked and disconnect from the game, leaving you to 1v3 or, you know, 2v3 the entire lobby, and that's just not fun. That's not healthy. It's just not healthy at all. And I think Arenas is good. Arenas is good. Arenas is decent. I think the only thing I would change about Arenas is, like, once you get to like Platinum, there's this steep drop off in the arena points that you gain, and you have to grind insane hours to even get past Platinum or to even progress within Platinum. You might get 15 points for winning a match, but you lose like 25, and it's just like, no. All right, no. Especially when you need to get together like 600, 700, maybe 800 points to progress to like the next tier within Platinum. It's just not viable. It's not fun, and it's a miserable experience. You love arenas, and I love ranked arenas, but like the arena points and like how much they reward you for winning a match, I think is kind of flawed. Like, I do like it's like, okay, you won the match, here's your arena points. We don't really care how much you contributed. It's just the fact that you won. Like, that's nice to an extent, right? But when you're giving me such low amounts of arena points, and I know I've been putting in so much effort, then I feel cheated. I feel absolutely cheated. Most of the pros who are crying are effing comedians. I mean, imagine having 5 KD and still crying about playing against people at your own skill level. Exactly.
New kill leader.
I know, the matchmaking and ranked.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Let me just get up there.
10 seconds to
The
the ring.
matchmaking
It's close at least.
in ranked arenas is so effed up. If you solo queue, you're playing against 3-stack Preds or Masters with gold or plat players in your team. It's beautiful. Exactly. The only thing I don't like about arenas is like it's just a little bit more toxic in the sense that it's more personal. It's a 3v3, so it's entirely on you and your teammates if you lose, right? It's not, oh, we got third partied. It's not, oh, you know, we just didn't have better shields or we didn't have the loadout we wanted. No, you can get the loadout you want and you can get better shields. It 100% comes down to you're trash, or your teammates are trash, or the enemy team is just that good. That's what it really comes down to. I don't think that's fair. Well, I think it's fair to an extent, but like, you can be doing pretty decent and your teammates are still gonna flame you, alright? And it's just like, are you doing better?
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Because like, you're not about to sit here and flame me in this match, and I know I'm doing my fair share, and I know I'm doing decent damage. I mean, okay, so if I had to choose between arenas and control, though, I would probably take control. Control just feels different. Like, arenas is great and all.
This one assault rifle.
Cracked an enemy shield. Being shot at.
Dude, you're all the way by yourself.
Through, thumb down.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about me.
Why the fuck would you do that? That's just dumb. This man goes over
Trust
there
me when I
to
say
die
don't
to an
push
enemy team, give them free blue, and he's like, don't worry about me. Every time, man. This man literally goes off on his own to die. He's like, don't worry about me. Like, you're right, I'm not gonna worry about you. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're gonna make such a dumb decision to go over there and die to an enemy team and give them free stuff and just not inform your team of what you were planning to do. Ain't no way. Like, I'm chilling. I really don't get the point deleting arenas. What? I just feel like control is just it's a good mode, right? I don't think that they should delete arenas. I think that it would be more healthy for Apex if they allow us to have
Optics here. Close range.
different modes to play and different options to choose from, all right? You shouldn't just have to play arenas or control or, you know, control or, you know, battle royale or arenas and battle royale. You should be able to have a broad... Is he gonna do it? You should be able to have like a wide array of options to choose from. I'm just saying, you should. So if in an ideal world, both arenas and control get to stay in Apex, and we have battle royale, so we have 3 different modes to really choose from if we want it. But that's in the ideal world.
Thank you.
Like, I just don't understand. What is his rank? He's plat 4. Like, you know better. You know better. You're plat. Unless you just lucked your way to plat 4 and then you just really don't have the mindset for it. Because I think, like, once you get to plat, it's where you really have to start using brain cells. And you really have to start actually playing the game kind of smart. Like, in gold, you could just kind of run and gun your way. And you could get a lot of RP. And, you know, just progress to plat. Once you're at plat, you gotta play smarter.
Shooting at me.
Taking shots. Opening fire. Recharging my shields. Phasing.
Deploying health drone.
Being shot at.
Bro, this health drone ain't touching me, man.
Healing up.
Like, I appreciate it, but that health drone ain't touching me.
Let's go this way.
Enemy shield broke.
Okay.
Moving in here.
Launching me now.
Killed an enemy. Next ring's far.
Oh my.
Clown taken down. Here comes a replicator. This guy's about to
Merry Christmas. Hey Maj. Hey yeah. Hey Maj and hey Denise. How's it going?
Need to recharge my shields.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Listen here, you filthy casual. How did I miss all of that? And then he armor swapped. Merry Christmas. I hate the fact that people are playing way too aggressive in ranked battle royale. People should play way more passive if they really want to rank up. I'm just like, if you want to play that aggressive and you don't care about your RP, then just go and play pubs. Like, just do that. Stop griefing me and stop ruining my game and costing me points that I've worked so hard to accumulate. Just because you're an idiot and you don't know how to play strategically for once. Like, the only reason that these people even pushed us is because we brought you back, and then they saw us bring you back, and then they thought, okay, they have somebody weak. I'm also surprised because I thought we knocked one. I knew the lifeline knocked one, so I was like, okay, I knocked the Vantage, or I helped knock the Vantage. We're good. We're solid. I didn't think that they would play so aggressive with just the two of them against the three of us. Odd. I don't have member status. I miss my sword. Maybe you need to get the sword back, Maj. Maybe we need to bring back the boys. We need to bring back the merry band. Okay. Yeah, I hope you guys are spending your Christmases or your holidays really well. I'm not really a fan of the holidays as of recent years. I don't really have anyone to really spend it with, whether it's friends, family, significant other, any of that jazz. And so for me, like, the holidays is just another regular day, and I just want those days to just go by as fast as they can, because no.
Is your champion.
I did talk to my dad though. My dad reached out to me yesterday, and yeah, we were in like a really bad situation. The two of us, you're spending it with us. Yeah, I am. I did choose the stream today. I wasn't going to stream today. I mean, I did a stream yesterday where I was just kind of like venting and talking about things that have been going on recently with me and my love life and all that other type of stuff. Just getting things off my chest. And Wonka was like my little therapist for the stream, so that was really nice. But like, to me, I was like, okay, it's Christmas. I really don't want to stream. I just want to be a ghost, you know. I just told myself, you know what, I'm just not gonna stream today. And as I was telling John, I really wanted to I really feel like I wanted to take like a siesta from YouTube again. But I've been taking like those siestas not super often, but like I've been taking more siestas or more breaks than I should.
First blood.
And I don't want to lose all this progress that I've been making on the YouTube channel right now. Like we're really popping off. My Kilowattrel video is over.
Dibs.
My Kilowattrel video is over. I think 300 to 400 views now. So like that's insane. The idea that one of my videos is doing those type of numbers. I mean, the Rapskin video did over 1,000, but like for my videos to be consistently doing numbers like that for Pokemon is great. And I don't want to lose that momentum. At my cousin's house. Okay. But I was thinking, you know, okay, let me just do a stream. Let me just say happy holidays or Merry Christmas to everyone.
Got some materials.
Let's do some shopping. We've got thanks, beautiful.
Because I want you guys to know I care about you, obviously. I wouldn't just drop off the face of the earth and then just, you know, not wish you guys happy holidays. Ooh, I'm picking up the Digi threat. There we go.
Remember who hooked you up? Now
Ew.
you're back.
I'm just curious. Are we doing this or what? I mean, I want to do this. I'm pretty adamant about what I want to do. Okay.
Picked up some materials.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
I'm trying to get better at
You got it.
using the alternator. I don't know why I need to get better at it, but I feel like I do. This devotion's gonna be the death of me. I can feel it.
Care package being delivered.
Also, I need Loba to throw down like another black market.
Shall we?
If I can get a triple take, that would be great.
Hey, friend. Wingman here.
I need a hop up. Turbocharger.
You know, Apex becomes a lot more simple when it comes to aiming. When you just remember, keep the dot on the target. I know what you're thinking, Vero. That sounds so freaking easy. You freaking idiot.
Throwing thermite grenade. Throwing arc star. Destroying arc star.
I'm down.
Reloading. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy taken out. Phasing.
Like how do we both get down?
Getting shot at. Reloading.
How? How do we all get down? Like I'm the one that's. Oh my god! Like I knocked the catalyst. Then I'm over here breaking shields on the Loba. All you have to do is take care of the Mirage. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. The Loba couldn't win her one-on-one with the Mirage. What are we doing? We're not playing with our balls. That's what we're not doing here. Question mark. Pathfinder looting black market mid fight. I just I don't understand. Look, why are you guys throwing my games? God, man.
Look at everybody getting shit for Christmas, and look at me.
I don't want to hear anything about Christmas. It's a holiday that doesn't exist to me.
Our path is made today.
The winner's out there looking for you.
You know, I had to have like I had to have a come to God moment yesterday and earlier this morning. All right, let me be honest with you, chat. I had to have a come to God moment. I was thinking, who do I want to be? What am I trying to be?
Remember me, friends.
And for what purpose or for what reason? What motivates me to be that, right? Like, am I doing the things I'm doing to emulate something or be more appealing to certain people? Am I doing it because I'm naturally interested in and naturally passionate about certain things? That come to God moment, I figured out something, all right?
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
I have thighs of steel,
Remember,
and no amount of squatting is going to change that, all right? I'm actually scared that if I do squats more, my thighs are just gonna, they're just gonna be like roid. I'm just playing. My thighs not gonna like that. But I'm just really waiting for the weather to warm up. I'm waiting for the weather to warm up. My dad and I talked yesterday. You know, we weren't on good terms. We weren't really talking. Mainly because, like, I vented to my dad about things that was going on in my life at the time, and he just sent me a thumbs up. And I don't like it when people... I don't know, like, that was such a low effort reply. And he just brushed off everything I was telling him, and I was just like, oh, really?
Not sure.
So I just did not want to talk to him for quite a long period of time. And I was okay with talking. I was okay with that. He was like, you know, okay. He said, I see how it is. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. All right, I'm cool with it. Thumbs up, really. Yeah, it's just like, I don't think my dad doesn't care. I just think that a lot of the time his replies are like way too relaxed.
Enemy shield broken. Throwing thermite grenade. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Going to
Are you serious? Ain't no fucking way.
enemy spotted.
Enemy down.
Yes, yes, one more. You got this. You got this. Easy, easy peasy. Yes! That's my team.
I will assist you.
But yeah, like, I don't think my dad doesn't care for me.
Charging my
I just think, like, his responses are not the best. And at that time, like, I just needed... I don't know.
Charging myself up.
I don't know what I needed, but it definitely wasn't a thumbs up. I'll tell you that much. That was like a month ago. And so he took it some type of way when I didn't want to talk to him because of that thumbs up. And me, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. You really think that, you know, if me and you don't talk, I'm just gonna be in a bad way? Like, dude. Look, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but like, I'm adopted, all right? I'm adopted if you don't know. And you just came into my life maybe a couple of years ago.
You've got good
You really think I'm gonna be super pressed, all right? Why is he punching him? But it's like, do you really think I'm about to be super pressed? Whether we talk or not right now? Like, no. So I've just been going about my own business. I've just been, like, just chilling. And I don't know. Like, I feel bad, but, like, my dad was just like, hey, I'm in the area. You know, I'm going to be here till New Year's.
Got some
You know?
materials.
If you want, you should come and see me. And I know I'm not coming. I know I'm not coming. And it's not because I don't want to.
Crafting.
Like, I just want to be transparent about that. It's not because I don't want to go see my dad.
Patience.
Let's explore over there.
It's just right now I don't think I'm in like the mental headspace to really see anybody or do anything. And my sister, she wants me to go see my nephews on the 31st. And then also to, you know, be there for her birthday, which is New Year's, January 1st. So I'm conflicted, you know, because at the time I just didn't have the, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I just didn't have the money, you know. When she first asked me, I was just like, I gotta see.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
And I legitimately did have to see because, like, I don't have money like that to just do a lot of things because I'm literally pledging money to people, right? I told one person, like, hey, you know, you've been nice to me. We've been talking for a long time. We've known each other for a while. You know, let me just give you something. Because I know, like, you are going through stuff and, you know, you need financial support, and I really want to provide at least some type of financial support to a certain extent. And so
Let's see what we have over here.
I was planning to do that, but like I haven't heard from them for like a week or two. And so I was just like, okay, well, I guess I'm not sending them money, I guess. So like I put aside money for that, and then on top of that, I put aside money to go see my sister.
I have located the next ring.
I mean, at least to like go over there,
Half the squads are
go see
down.
my nephews, and then talk to my sister.
Every minute.
And then, you know, her being in prison, she wanted me to put money on her books, and I'm not gonna lie to you, there's like an expensive fee for that. Like they charge you, I think, if you're putting money on commissary, they're charging you like $8 because I had used JPay, and I think I got charged like an $8 fee. I was just like, man, $8 is robbery. I mean, they charged me like $3 to put some money on her phone account so she could even call people, or she can even talk to me. And you're charging me $8 so like my sister can eat. I mean, you're charging me $8 so she can, you know, get stuff for herself. Like what? So I had to save aside money to not only put like a significant amount in there because
Anyone up
I didn't want to like
for
cheap out. And by cheaping out, I didn't want to send like $5 or something. I want to send like 30, 20, 40, 50. So I tried to save that aside, and I'm gonna send her that. I just don't really know if I'm gonna go see my nephews though, because I love them, but I just don't really feel like I'm in the headspace to actually see them.
optics here. Mid range.
I know that sounds bad, but it's just like,
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
I don't know.
Sealed with a kiss. Round two. Beginning ring.
I don't know. I'd just be lying if I told you I was up to it and I was like super enthusiastic about it. Like right now, I just feel very.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
I just don't feel like I'm in the headspace
Replicator
to
incoming.
be exposing myself to a lot of people.
I have gathered materials.
And I don't know if anyone else feels like it, but like you ever
Materials
really don't want to go out,
over there. I wonder what they found.
mainly because like you feel like once you go out, once you're somewhere, and if you're not feeling it, you can't freely go. Like that's how I feel.
Getting shot at.
Tossing an arc star.
I'm not getting knocked again, man. I'm not getting knocked again off of praying that another shot doesn't hit me at all. That's not what we're doing here.
Target there.
But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't want to go somewhere and then I change my mind and then like I feel peer pressure to just stay, you know, if that makes any sense.
Enemy shield. Need to recharge my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my
Recharging shield.
Look out, grenade.
I failed in this.
Void running. Recharging my shields.
Shots fired at me. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Target down. Fire. Shattered an enemy shield.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Throwing arc star.
Okay, we got 2 knocks. Let's push that.
Taking fire. I cracked an enemy shield.
Marking our surroundings.
Rings out too.
I cracked the last cookie.
Killed an enemy.
Taking fire.
The champion made a poor choice.
Enemy killed. Throwing jump drive.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
Reloading.
Recharging shields.
Reloading. Our enemies have met their fate. That squad is out.
Alright, that's the entire squad. That's nice.
Catching myself up.
But yeah, I'm still kind of like iffy about whether I want to go see my nephews.
Up with a Phoenix kit.
Really iffy about it. Love the fuck out of them.
Taking a moment to heal. Making contact with enemy.
Activating.
And I already know if I don't go see them, my sister's gonna have a problem with that.
Healing my wounds.
And she doesn't ask much of me, so like I don't wanna. I'll try to go. I think I'll try to go. It's just, yeah.
Marking our surroundings.
All right, so this is the first level of the laser eviscerator. As you can see, like little purple part in the middle is glowing. And like as you see the patterns on the side, they're just kind of like undulating up. I think it's pretty nice. My only critique about the laser eviscerator and like the cosmic blast or Cosmo blast or whatever it's called is like they just don't seem to be really flashy compared to like the other reactive skins that we get from battle passes. And if I can get a couple more charge rifle kills or like thirst people with the charge rifle, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like I did it in the firing range. It didn't really light up. I mean, it didn't really do too much, you know, fully reactive.
Marking our surroundings.
Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
You know what?
Going to phase. Setting a portal.
Thanks, beautiful.
Portal placed. This won't hurt. Hold on.
Are you serious?
My shields. I got you.
She needs to run.
Hostile right here. Hostile close.
Hostile right here.
Come on. I still need you.
Like that was just bad in general. That was bad in general. I tried the best I could. I think the port was great. And if I could have just stuck, I did stick the Loba, but if I could have stuck the other teammate as well, then we might have had a chance. We might have had a chance because at least we would have had some shields, some health, and we would have been able to absolutely fry the Mirage as he came through the portal, even if it was like the split second decision, right? Even if it was a split second decision, that gold knockdown and porting them worked. That was just beautiful. But yeah, there was too much pressure. The Mirage was still working us. There's no way we could have picked up the Bloodhound, unfortunately. I think once I get to like plat, at this point it's just like, okay, well, I'm not trying to get a 100-point game or a 200-point game. I'm just trying to get like, I don't know, I'm trying to get like 50 points here, 50 points there. As long as I'm going positive and I'm not losing 46 points, it's a win in my book. And yeah, that's my rule of thumb for life. As long as I'm not taking negatives, it's a positive.
Champion. I'll take you down more than once. I'm the jump master this time. I'm the jump master. Ready up.
Did I spell supporters right? Is my stream title actually grammatically correct? Supporters. Alright, good. I just didn't want to seem like an idiot and spell supporters wrong. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like the fact that he breathed. I'm muting him. Don't judge me too harshly, but I'm muting him. It's just the fact that he breathes, that he exists, that there's someone else at the end of that microphone, and it makes me anxious. All right. I just don't want to hear it, and I don't want to deal with any potential smack talk
Grab some materials.
that comes from it. I have more fun in Apex when I am not actively hearing my teammates. I don't care if it doesn't provide me a strategic advantage of comms. It's just like, look, if I have to choose between comms and my mental sanity, I'm choosing my mental sanity, okay? Like, I'm a grown man. I ain't got time to have someone else flame me on a video game that they're not getting paid to play, and I'm not getting paid to play directly.
Shotgun bolt here. Level
Ain't no way.
bolts increase rate of fire. I'll use that.
Crafting, but keep
People
it
really
focused.
be out here with entire 9 to 5s, and they're getting mad at you because they got knocked in this game, or that you're not dying with them. Like, it's wild.
Level 3. Cover me. Crack.
I need it.
It's wild. Literally, I've had people flame me for being alive. Like, where are you? You're a coward. Like, you can get us. He's one shot. No, he's not. All right, stop. You just want me to do this reckless,
Tastes like victory.
Got some materials.
no chance of surviving mission.
Pray over here.
You're in their sight.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Move, man.
Take fire.
They are fucking aggressive, man.
Need to recharge my
Man, who raised y'all? Who literally raised y'all to be like this?
Double timing.
And I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it.
shield broken.
Charging shield.
Reloading. This won't hurt. Hold on.
Don't you hit me with that sear tactical.
Throwing arc star.
Give my shield a recharge.
Oh, hit him with the arc star, but it was only 7 damage.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Watch my back. I'm healing.
Only got 14 shots. You gotta punish them for trying to push. You gotta punish them.
I need shotgun. I'm out of heavy ammo.
I need sniper ammo.
Oh, painless. Knocking at the door.
Like, you gotta punish them for pushing.
Wouldn't let down range.
Making contact with enemy.
Contact. Taking damage. Recharging shield. Frag out.
They spotted me. Shields. Need to recharge my shields.
I don't want to push anything too heavy.
New angle. Taking fire. I cracked the target's shield. I broke enemy shield. Reloading. I'm down. Pray
I hear
right
you.
here.
Coming.
Okay, you got him. You got him.
Knock some targets down.
If I can just get back in the building, and you can pick me up.
Right here. Close to me.
Right here.
Smoke out.
Hostile close.
Give me a sec. Recharge.
Contact. Making contact with enemy.
I'm trying to climb to the freaking roof. If I can just crawl to the roof, I'll be good.
Reloading.
Yes!
Hold tight. I got your back.
Not going out like that.
I'll check back. I'm driving. Stay frosty.
Taken out.
You too, ARN. You too.
Just got permission. Pop and smoke.
You'll be all right. I got you. Need to recharge.
You
my
be
shield.
safe. Wear a seatbelt.
Healing up.
We're not trying to lose you on the holidays, okay?
Catching myself up.
We're not trying to lose you on the holidays. I can swear I heard somebody get brought back.
Give my shield a recharge. Heavy mag here. Level 3.
Crafting, but keeping focus.
Thanks. Watch my back. I'm healing. Give my shield a recharge. Patching up.
All right. None of them had sniper ammo. Okay, none of them had sniper ammo. That's all right.
Crafting. Feels good to me. Healing. Watch my back.
It's not ideal.
Recharging my
But it's not the
shield.
end of the world either. Oh, sniper ammo. Never mind.
Cover me. Crafting. Moving to Echo for a better angle. Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Oh yeah, I never think I talked about it or like I finished my whole thing with my dad. He reached out to me I think yesterday night, like really late yesterday night. He was like, "What's your Cash App?" And I'm just like, "You don't have to, my guy. It's all good. I don't need money." And he's like, "What's your Cash App?" He's like, "It's up to you." I'm just like, "Fine, you know, here's my Cash App." And he sent me some money. And I'm appreciative of it. I just,
This on Pagos.
I'm appreciative of it. I don't look a gift horse in the mouth, but at the same time, it's just like, I always feel awkward when someone sends me money. You know? I always feel awkward when someone sends me money because you don't want the other person to feel like it's a transactional relationship. And I don't want my dad to think like, oh, if I give my son money, he'll love me. Because it's not the case. Like, it's my dad either way. It's just, I don't fuck with the fact that you said you were gonna come through and help me with investing when we both agreed on it and you just came up with like excuses after excuses after excuses. And I just don't like how you handle financial responsibility and bills with the mentality of the IRS can't come collect on it. Like, even if that's factually true, I just don't like that.
We've got a
At all.
The ring closes. Time to pull up stakes.
Or like how when I vent to you, the only thing you can give me is a thumbs up at certain points. Like, that's the only thing I don't really like. It wasn't even the money. Like, I appreciate him sending it. He was like, you know, you can get yourself something to eat or a drink, you know, go out. And I appreciate it, but like, I put it in my savings account. Like, I'm just gonna store it away. I'm just gonna store it away. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Dad, there's not really much I'm doing. So like, I'm just gonna put it in a savings account. Like, I appreciate it. Yeah, I told him what I've been up to. He was like, "What are you doing this holiday?" I'm just like, you know, I'm just keeping my head down. I'm not feeling too good, or I wasn't not. I guess I'm all right now, but like, I wasn't feeling too good maybe yesterday, you know, for the past couple of days. And I told him that, and I was just like, I'm just trying to work, and I'm just trying to keep my head down. I'm just trying to stack just stack money,
Moving there.
and just keep myself distracted, and just work on myself. He's like, do what you have to do.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Everything's gonna work out. I was just like, I appreciate it. But yeah, I always feel awkward when someone gives me money because it's just like, I don't. I overthink it. I overthink it. Me, I personally overthink it because like if they don't really know me, then I don't want them to get the impression like it's a transactional relationship. If you send me money, I don't want to like respond instantly and seem super enthusiastic, like, oh my gosh, thank you, because then you might get the idea like, okay, they're responding to me quicker now because I sent them money, and that's not the case.
I need it.
Or like another example, like I don't respond at all, or like not that I don't respond at all, like I respond very late, and then they think, well, okay, he was only out for the money, and once he got that, he just disappeared and vanished. Like that's not the case. That's not how I communicate with people. A lot of the time, I don't really keep up with conversations. I mean, I don't know. Like I'd say like naturally, I'm a very social person, and if I really am connected to you, then I am gonna be in frequent communication with you. But I've just not been in that headspace for quite some time with a lot of people. So I'll just really respond to people like, I don't know, a day later, almost 2 days later. And I know that it comes off as like emotionally distant, but like I just don't really feel. I just don't feel it. I see. I just don't feel it. To be honest, I don't feel it. For a lot of people, I just don't feel that spark that tells me like, okay, this is somebody I like hearing from. This is somebody I like to engage in conversations with as much as possible. And like my day is gonna be completely ruined if I don't hear from them in like a certain amount of time.
Echo and I'll defend this spot.
Copy that.
But when money's involved, it's just like, okay, now I feel obligated. I feel like I have to respond quicker.
Heads up.
I feel like I have to like be more,
Heat shield here.
I don't know. I feel like I have to be more like congenial or nice. And then at that point, it just feels like I'm just ass kissing and brown nosing, and I don't like that. It's nice having a relationship with a father. It is.
Right here.
It is. I have a non-existent relationship with my mom now. My birth mom. I have a non-existent one with her.
There's a mark over there.
My sister was like, "Do you have her number?" I'm just like, "No." I'm just like, we don't talk. Like, we don't talk at all. I'm like my sister doesn't know, but it's like, okay, when I was depressed and I felt like
Setting up a defense here.
harming myself and I needed somebody to talk to, and I told my mom how I was feeling, she never responded back. She never texted me back or anything.
Look, there's a mark over there.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Thermite grenade out. Recharging my shields.
Reposition here.
And when I saw that, when I peeped that, I was just like, yeah, no.
Reloading.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Took out the kill leader. Last up and drop.
So yeah, me and my mom, we have not been talking at all. Like, I don't know if she changed her number or anything, but like, I don't know.
Firing.
If your child that you say you care about so much and that you're willing to do anything for to get back in their good graces, if they tell you that they are in a very bad place, maybe I don't know, you should respond to them talk to them, make sure that they're okay.
You're being aimed at. Recharging shields.
Recharging my shield.
I know he's coming up here.
Watch my back. I'm this place here.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Shield broken. Phasing.
Why did I go around this?
Need to recharge
For my mom, I don't, because she passed away when I was very young. Aw. Denise.
We should head this way.
My grandma passed away before I could really have like a really decent relationship with her. I think one of our last interactions was like when I was in high school and my mom was just not really allowing me to see my girlfriend, and I was just really upset about it. And then my mom would just treat me like I was this fucking monster. She was talking shit to me about, she was talking shit about me to my grandma. My grandma was trying to talk me down. She was being all nice and stuff, but I just did not want to hear it.
Last two enemy squads are just as afraid of me as you are of them.
And then, you know, she eventually became sick,
Kill leader.
and she passed away because of her illness. And I just have like a lot of regrets about that. Like, I just wish I could have handled it better. And that the last interaction we had
You're being aimed at.
wasn't,
Void running.
the last interaction we had wasn't like, okay, like I don't want to talk to grandma or whatever. Like I do.
Need to recharge my shields.
This way. Let's go.
Getting shot at.
I'm going that way. Just that one area.
Enemy shield broken. Need to recharge my shields.
Recharging shield.
I done fell all the way down. Oh, we're in a bad spot right now.
Pop in the chimney.
Wait, I can just go to like the ring. Fuck it. Doing all of this, I can just go to the ring.
One of us should defend that area. I'll do it. Better angle at Echo's location. Recharging my shield.
It's weird. I don't feel bad that she's not here, but at the same time, I barely know who she was. It's alright.
Looks interesting. Target here.
I mean, like you said, you barely know who she was, so it's not like you have like this callous disregard for her or anything. You just legitimately didn't know. I mean, you legitimately didn't have that relationship with her.
Recharging my shield.
Like, my relationship with my birth mom is just,
Tango near me.
I don't see her as a mom. I don't see her as really like any type of significant figure in my life.
Spotted. Double timing it.
And it's not for like a lack of respect. It's just like we don't have that relationship. I didn't grow up with you in my life. Like, you're more of like an older sister than a mother figure to me.
Right here.
Last squad.
Arc star out.
Idiot. Idiot.
Reloading. My prey is down. Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Shatter the prey shield. Oh, painless knocking at the door. Cracked an enemy shield. Break hollow.
Trip.
Give my shields a recharge. Echo's taking.
They spotted me. I'm taking ship. Hostile.
Oscar Mike. Spot.
champions.
I just love that emote. She's like, "Hi, how's it going? I completely didn't just squat wipe you, nerd. Get good at the game. I'm totally not sweaty at all." $201 RP. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I might actually hit diamond. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Why is it when my life is like in a, I don't know. Why is it like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not gonna say it. I'm just not gonna say it. But like, I just noticed that at certain points in my life, I do great in ranked, and other times I just don't. Right? I just don't. I just don't know if I'm gonna
We have no choice but to win.
I just don't know if I'm gonna like rank grind off stream.
I don't settle. I'm not made that way.
I feel like rank grinding has always been like my go-to distraction. You know, it's always been my go-to distraction. It's always been like my go-to way to burn time and to just like mindlessly, you know, get through day to day. I just don't think I have the patience to just deal with that.
Stay close.
And just deal with people, man. People are toxic. I ain't got that type of time
I'm the
or
champ.
patience.
Time to make some jaws.
Especially after PlayStation gave me a warning. Like, dude hits me up telling me I should stop playing, and I tell him to suck my dick in response. Like, you come out,
In your mind.
like, you go out your way to hop in my inbox
Trash talk.
and harass me, and I respond in kind, and I'm the one that's breaking safety guidelines for PlayStation. Like, bet, I got you. All right, I'm getting Xbox. All right, the next generation of Xbox, I'm getting it. Hell, I might get the current generation of Xbox right now. I don't have a PS5, like, and I'm less inclined to get one now. You're really gonna side with the guy that slid into my DMs over me? Like, I don't know this man. And he's like, "We got him." Like, bitch, I'm still here, all right? They didn't fucking temporarily suspend me or ban me. They gave me a warning, bitch boy. I'm still here. Oh, my fucking controller died. No! Like, I am still here, baby boy. All right? They ain't taking away nothing. I'm still here. Oh, no, don't you die. Don't you die. Fuck. Who has the time?
Enemy shield. I'm on the way. Stay calm.
All right, there's only one more left, I think. Is he inside the building or outside?
Here. 1 second. We got this.
I'm in trouble. That enemy shield is broken. Reloading.
Yes, and he won his fight. That's great. I love that. You love to see it. Nothing makes me happier than teammates that win their fights.
Mama's got you now.
Hell of a time to go shopping.
I already know. I already know. I already know what time this is, and I don't like it.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I just need some more sniper.
Popping up my shields.
Alright, I don't have any heavy to really fight this. Oh, Jesus.
Enemy here.
Hostile. You're being aimed at.
Shooting. Grenade, move!
I'm taking shots. Broken enemy shield.
Just topping up.
Oh.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Recharging my shields. I've been down.
Why did you fence up the door? Like, look, if you're gonna be a Watson and we're gonna be in an area for any prolonged period of time, rule of thumb, secure the building, All right, secure the building. I mean, we got 201 RP in the last game. All right, and we lost, I don't know, 43, I think. I'm not too pressed about it. I'm not too pressed. As long as we're winning matches and we're getting more RP than we're losing, then I ain't got a problem. All right? I ain't got a problem.
My name is Wraith, and we have a job to do.
My name is Ray. And I have glazed pupils. I'm so cool. I'm super sweaty. Everybody that uses me is super sweaty and toxic.
Cluster foxtrots in my unit.
Not me. I'm not toxic. I think. I'm not toxic. I'm not the problem. Most of the time.
I'm speechless. Me, actually, I wrote a speech.
Oh, so much stuff. So much stuff. Oh boy.
Master. There's a thin line between life and
But my dad sending me money definitely helped.
Not my first
Now
love.
it's just like, I don't know, I'm confused. Like, what do I want to do with the money? Like, I put it in my savings account, but like I have technically an extra 25 because like I always plan everything ahead of time. Like, I always budget most of my month and how much I'm making that month. Cries and Rafe, I'm not toxic. Yes, you are, Wonka. You're toxic and you know it. But like, I always budget my money ahead of time. And so like my dad sending me $25 just added $25 to like my budget, or like it gave me a free $25 free up for like other stuff. I already knew I was gonna have extra money at the end of the month. It just wasn't gonna be like a lot, but the $25 does make it something significant personally. Also, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Wonka. Also, thank you for being my therapist in the last stream. I needed that. I really did.
Heavy ammo here. Havoc rifle here. Versatile energy weapon.
Attention.
Wonka, would you believe me if I told you that even after that stream, I still did something stupid?
R99 here.
You know? But I still blew up that person's phone. Sorry, I came back and you were off stream. It's okay.
The ring's closing in one. We're not very close.
I know, Wonka. I know what you're saying. Vero, no. Okay, it's okay. We're human. Thank you. Thank you, Wonka. Thank you for understanding. I just don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, Wonka. I just don't know. Like, I know I'm not this erratic, unstable person that I seem like to this other person. I just know that. I know for a fact that that's not who I am.
Nice. Champions.
And one of my other friends, they told me not to beat myself up about it. Like, it was just a natural reaction. And I'm just like, yeah, but still, like, this other person has this perception of me that's not real. You know? It's not real. I'm not a terrible person. I'm not a toxic person. I'm not a toxic pixel. Where is toxic pixel when we need him? But like,
Use the map as your guide.
it's just like the context of the situation made me react that way. How I was treated made me act that way. And it's not like an excuse to be completely faultless or blameless, but it's just like, before you start looking at me like I'm just this bad person or whatever, think about like what led up to the reaction. You know? What pushed them to be this way?
Care package coming in.
But I'm trying not to beat myself up over it. You know what I'm doing, Wonka? I'm going to Tahiti. Trust me, I can't judge you for doing stupid shit when you're going through a breakup. When on a scientific level, losing love gives you the same withdrawal as hardcore drugs. Trust me, Wonka. Trust me. Trust me. I need a... No, I don't. Never mind. I thought I needed a sniper mag, but I forget that the charge rifle doesn't have one.
I have located the next ring. Trust your maps.
Which, when you really think about it, it's actually pretty great. Every other sniper, they need like every other sniper, you have like 6 shots, maybe 4 shots. You know, the Sentinel and the longbow without a mag. You pick up the charge rifle, you got a full 8 shots that do about 90 for a full like laser charge on the target. It's brutal. All you can do is your best. You know, Wonka, I'm gonna tell you something. I've been working on me. All right, I've been working on me. I am a catch, Wonka. I am a catch. I'm just like, I don't do all of that. I don't go out my way to just be over the top about it. Some people are just like, oh, I look in the mirror every day and I tell myself I am somebody. I'm a great person. Like, I don't do that. Not because I don't think I am. I just feel like it's something you realize. And it's something you gradually build up to. But I feel like these over the top things, you ain't gotta do all that. All right, you ain't gotta do all that. But if it works for some people, it does. But for me, it doesn't. But yeah, Dad sent me some money. Don't know really what I'm doing with it. I'm just gonna put it in a savings account, put it down towards the house. Really, I'm gonna try to work extra hours for the rest of this month. Really, to just keep distracted, keep myself preoccupied. Really, just stack my money. I really just don't know what I want to do at this point with any money that I've accumulated so far. Like, I really don't. Like, outside of just getting a house. Charge rifle is brutal because no bullet drop where you aim it is where it hits, and best of all, you just gotta get used to the recoil. It's the same shot every range. Exactly. Charge rifle is just such a lovely gun.
Forget that. I could use that.
It's such a lovely gun. Like, you will get flamed by like a lot of people using a charge rifle. Like, oh, you're a charge rifle Charlie.
Forget that.
I mean, guilty.
I need it.
I didn't even know. But like, I'm said like, if someone calls you a charge rifle Charlie, it's fair criticism, okay? It's fair criticism. But tell me you wouldn't use it too. All right? Tell me if you knew that your shot's gonna be, if you knew your shot's gonna be on point
Give me a sec.
every time.
Giving him the chimney.
Tell me you wouldn't pick it up as well. All right?
Healing. Watch my back.
Like, ain't nobody got time to miss half a clip of a freaking longbow or a sentinel when they can hit most of their shots with the charge rifle.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attack.
I hit him for 48, but I gotta go.
Keep Void jumping.
Also, only 2 upgrade slots. Exactly. You only need a scope and you just need a stock. That's it. You don't need a barrel stabilizer. You don't need a barrel stabilizer. You don't need a mag. You don't need some other hop up. You just need 2 things and you're set. That's it. You have a fully kitted charge rifle once you get a stock and any type of scope. Fuck, Jesus.
Punching a tunnel. Let's displace here. We got this.
10 out of 10, best portal.
Give him a
Pop in the chimney. You're in their sights.
10 out of 10, best portaler ever. What do you think this? Was just bragging about being the best portaler. God, man. You can't just do me like that. You make me look bad in front of everyone else. I'm not talking about my team. I'm talking about the enemy team. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, charge rifle's brutal. I can understand when people call you a charge rifle Charlie. Like, it's just, yeah, I'm a charge rifle Charlie. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. Okay, it's just who I am. Also, Wonka, I've made a couple of decisions in my life as of late. One, I'm walking away from Z Leagues and their tournaments. It's not that I don't feel like I can place in the tournaments or I can win the tournaments. I can. It's just, it's slowly making me, what's a better, more eloquent way of saying it? It's slowly accelerating my burnout with Apex. All right? I don't play pubs as it is, but when I do play pubs and it's for a Z League tournament, my teammates always disconnect when they get knocked, they drop hot, or they go off on their own and then they die, or they're just toxic and they throw games with bad plays and then flame me. And if I'm playing a tournament for money, I want the best teammates I can get. You know? And, you know, I'm playing solos, so it's not like I have a duo or a trio to play with. So I'm playing by myself, but I'm still playing in a squad. My teammates will sometimes not only just be terrible, but, like, they'll also kill still. I'll do, like, 90% of the damage on a target. They'll get that one bullet off. They'll get the kill. They'll get credit. And so I'll have a great game where I'm doing a lot of damage, but
Nothing surprises me.
I'm not getting the kills. And I'm not getting the placement and the points that I need to win the tournament. And that makes me frustrated. So there's that. And then on top of that, Z League is just like, it feels like inflation has hit video game tournaments, right? It used to be 1,200 points to enter a solos tournament, or $2. Now it costs $5 to enter a cash prize tournament for solos, or 1,800 points, right? And I'm just like, look, I ain't paying no $5 to compete in a tournament to win $5.40, okay? And to grind out the credits, it takes like 2 to 4 days to grind out the credits, depending on how well you place in the solos tournaments. And I just don't have the energy. I don't have the patience. It just really aggravates my anxiety to play these Z League tournaments or these arcades or these kill races. And I just don't care for it anymore.
Enemy landed on me. Watch. Hostile landing near me.
I don't have a gun.
That is great.
You know, at some point you gotta wonder if you did that to yourself, alright? You literally dropped on a whole squad that you know was gonna land first. And somehow it didn't occur to you, like, hey, maybe I should just... Let me get it!
Danger, move.
Can you put your underwear on?
Bro, like, I got purple shields. This ain't what you want.
Your body. Your underwear's right there. Take your diaper off. Put your underwear on.
Bro, let me go. Let me live, bro. Please.
You take your.
Oh my god, what are you hitting me with to just knock my shields off in one
What?
single shot?
Here, put this on.
Mute.
Phasing.
Man is not gonna rock me with purple shields. Oh no. You are not getting this purple. You want to get it? You gotta work for it, alright? You gotta come here and kill me yourself with your bare hands. I think the only way to enjoy toxic teammates is just to start with all the voice chats off. That's what I do. That's what I do at this point. Like, that's the only way to play it.
The champion.
It's the only way to have some semblance.
I'm down.
Phasing. You're being aimed at.
Bro, leave me alone. I'm getting griefed by a bloodhound, man. Ain't no way.
Getting shot at.
Bro, you got it. Just leave me alone.
Warning.
bitch. Bitch. You should have just left me the fuck alone. You should have left me alone. Like, I was chilling. I was chilling. Okay? Understand that. I was chilling. I didn't want no smoke with you. And you went out your way to grief me. And now look at you. You're dead. That was hilarious. I did not want any problems. He was rocking me, man. He was rocking the mess out of me. And I'm telling you, I did not want any problems. I'm over here running away, trying to avoid him, knowing that I have the better shields. And I'm just like, look, I don't want to fight you. Even though I know I got better shields, I just don't got the equipment to fight you the way you think I do.
Getting shot at.
Come on, man. I'm using the charge rifle with no scope, bro. Come on.
Recharging my
Ooh,
shield.
just let me be. You told him from the start. You said, I don't want this. You don't want this smoke. Yeah, it's just like, dude, why are you trying to start something with me? I don't want anything. Yes, let's just go. Let's just go.
Void running.
I don't want to have to kill 2 people today. Okay? The Bloodhound already got it from the start.
Need to recharge my shield.
He did it to himself, all right? Let me just say that. He did that to himself.
Heard that.
Ain't nobody told that Bloodhound to chase me the way he did. His teammates were taking out the Bangalore, and he said, you know what, guys? Don't worry. I got this Wraith. He's a coward. Oh, man. He said, you know what, guys? This Wraith is a coward. Don't worry about it. They're not built like that.
Danger. Move.
They're not built like that. Like, I can fact check for you. I am indeed built like that. Don't you ever come for me. He got played. Yeah, I felt like he was so thirsty. And he felt like I was so weak. I mean, granted I was, but like that armor swap to blue and then just sitting at the zip waiting for him with the EVA 8 out. Like, dude, like, you played yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself. You could have took your damage and you could have went home a winner. All right, you got 2 kills on your team. You got 2 kills for your team, right? So you already got the KP that you need. But you wanted to get that squad wipe. You just wanted that sweet, juicy 3rd KP. Knowing that I just... You can't make this up, man. He chased me down like a dog. You showed that man no love. Exactly. Like, I could have knocked him and I could have ran because I was worried about his teammates. But no, I said, screw it. This is it. All right? You grief me? This is what happens. Now you're a death box. Now they got to bring you back somewhere else. You know? Vero Don Quixote got a body.
Catching myself.
Bars. Like, watch yourself when you approach me, all right? You don't want this. Watch yourself.
New kill leader.
I'm not a Philly. I hear footsteps. Okay, maybe I just heard nothing. I'm not affiliated, but I'm affiliated. You feel me? I'm not affiliated, but I got affiliates.
Half the squads remain.
No Twitch. Oh shit. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the bars to the rappers. It's not for me. I just need a sniper scope.
Looking for sniper optics.
A something for this charge rifle, because this is not gonna work. I mean, I was doing pretty good with no scope from a decent distance, but like, I need some type of optics. I love you. I love you. Words cannot describe the strong feelings I have for you right now. They're a mix between love, fear, and admiration. In no specific order.
rings far.
Let's go this way.
But yeah, Wonka, like, dude, when we first landed, the Bloodhound scanned me when I picked up the purple, and I'm just thinking to myself, I really don't want to fight this guy. Like, I really don't want to fight this guy, even though I think I have an advantage. I don't want to fight him.
Battling the enemy. Marking our surroundings.
Like, I just knew I didn't want to fight him, and when he scanned me and he went out his way to shoot at me, I just knew it was on and popping at that point. And I was running, because I was trying to give him leeway.
Contact.
Flag grid. Contact with target.
1 second, we got this.
Y'all so thirsty for these kills, and y'all just don't understand. Y'all are gonna get worked by me, alright? Leon told his teammates, I got this, and they immediately did not have it. Exactly. Like, how you gonna sit here and try to work the fuck out of me? I do not. Oh my god. I need it 2 to 4 times. 3 times ain't cutting it. It's like Jean said, you have to play passive to a certain extent. You can't just be hyper aggressive in a lot of these fights, because that's how you're gonna get absolutely rinsed
The ring's close.
by another person.
We're not close.
Like me, I'm not out here trying to be hyper aggressive. I'm not out here trying to smoke somebody. I'm not, you know, breaking shields and just like full sending against 3 people. Like I'm being very like conservative.
Boy, jump. I've been down.
What? Oh, Bloodhound, come get me,
Father, give me sight.
bro. They're gonna put me on the 5 o'clock news. A wingman shot from that distance, really? Really? I'm not. Really? I got smoked by a wingman shot from that distance. Ain't no way. I mean, it's possible, but I mean, you're really trying to tell me I couldn't just phase and just try to go right to that other spot? Like, I don't care if there was another squad there. It would have at least bought me some time, you know? You know, Wonka, sometimes I just want to curl up into a ball and cry, you know? I know it doesn't sound like the most masculine thing, but I just want to roll up into a ball, cry, contemplate how ranked is just not fair. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Okay, back to the conversation. Yeah. So, yeah, ranked is just not fair to me. But that Bloodhound, I think that made it all worth it, all right? That made it all worth it. That karma, that sweet, juicy karma for the Bloodhound. That's what you get when you try to bully somebody and you are going to get bodied in return, all right? I think battle awareness is a talent people don't talk about. Like, he waited until he came up the rope. I knew that this man was going to be so thirsty to kill me, because look how far I traveled, all right? Look how far I traveled from where we dropped at to where he died at. All right, I went through the little rock formation, the little small tunnel. He went through that tunnel. He saw me take the zip, and he said, it's not like he's gonna sit there wait at the zip for me. Like, why? Why would I be afraid of you? Okay? Why would I be afraid of you? I know I picked up a purple. There's a blue in front of me that I can shield swap to, and if you rock me off of the blue, I'm swapping back to the half-filled purple, and I'm just gonna rock the crap out of you. And I know that you're over pushing this. I know you're overextending because I don't see your teammates pushing with you, right? So if you had 2 teammates, yeah, I'd be terrified. I probably wouldn't have waited at the freaking, zip, but you didn't. The thing is, you didn't have friends. Your friends didn't have your back. I think I was surprised. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Wonka. as surprised as you were when he came up the zip. I thought he had enough common sense to realize that I'm camping the zip and that I'm just gonna kill him when he climbs up, right? And they all go to the same building I go to. That's just weird. I don't like that.
Champion made a poor choice.
I'm gonna keep saying it. It's just weird. When people go to the same building that you're in, it's weird. You had the chance to go to a different building. Okay, but
It's closing in
I
one.
mean,
We're not very close.
it's all right. It's all right. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh, okay, Vero. Just don't let your inner petty get to you. It's not worth it. It's just a blue.
Right next door. You're dead brilliant, that is.
It's just a blue shield.
Alternator here.
Well, I think being good on 1v1s is good. Don't get me wrong, but knowing when to push that 1v1 like that guy was all alone and super confident.
Eye sharp. The ring's near. And close.
It's how you handle it too. Like it's positioning, it's movement, it's strategy. I knew that there was a high chance he was gonna take the zip, and if he took the zip, I'm gonna be right there waiting for him, and I'm just gonna beam him. You know, I'm just gonna beam him. But he got cocky. He took that zip,
And that was the last one.
and he got obliterated. He got absolutely obliterated. Now, if he took the stairs or the ramp on the other side and he came up, he would have had a better chance, you know? He was hitting his 30-30 shots. I respect him enough to admit he was gonna smoke me, alright? If he kept fighting me at a distance, he was gonna smoke me. But he tried to push up, he tried to finish the job, and it wasn't worth it. Like, congratulations.
Drills hadn't for eight.
I need heavy.
One here. Standard heavy mag here.
Level 3.
Okay, I need that.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Fuck it, man. I guess I don't need that. Okay. Can I phase through this? Oh, I can! I cannot believe I can phase through that. That's actually an amazing discovery. Now I'm not as scared. Knowing that I can phase through it.
Grenade.
I just need 2 seconds.
Phasing. Recharging my shields.
No, no, no. What the fuck is she?
Boss, we're down one.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
No! Yes, my death box died on there, so they will not be able to loot it. Okay. Good. I mean, it makes sense. Rave goes to another plane to phase, right? Yeah, but I just never tried it. I never tried it, and I never had that type of situation happen where, like, a catalyst threw down her ult, and then I had to choose between, like, I never had that. Like, I just usually tried to avoid it altogether. But to phase right through it, not get slowed down or anything, like, man, that's actually powerful. It's actually powerful. It's actually pretty powerful, Wonka. I feel like $1,000,000. How about you? Missouri woman. No. Let me go back to the article. I like to read articles. Missouri woman accused of tracking down and killing alleged carjackers at gas station. A woman in Missouri allegedly tracked down and killed the men she believes stole her car. Demisha Coleman, 35, was arrested after the killings and charged with 2 counts of murder, 1 of assault, and 3 counts of armed criminal action. She allegedly shot and killed Darius Jackson, 19, and Joseph Farrar, 49, who she believed had stolen the car. It is unclear if the victims had stolen Miss Coleman's car. I mean, I'm not gonna say that murder is proportionate to the offense, right? That's why I'm just gonna clear that up. I'm not gonna say that murder is proportionate to somebody stealing your car, but at the same time, you shouldn't go around stealing people's cars, right? You shouldn't go around committing crimes against other people, because you don't know what you don't know what their trying to figure out the word for it. You don't know what their temperament is, right? You don't know if they're somebody that is meek and passive, and you know, they are more of a
See someone out there?
non-combative person, and they'll let you, you know, do something, and they're just like, you know what, I don't, it's not worth a response, it's not worth retaliation. Or if the person has a temperament that's more combative, that's more aggressive, that's more retaliatory, where they say, hey, you fuck me over, I am going to absolutely destroy you. And like I said, I don't think like them dying was, I don't think it was proportionate to them stealing the car. But at the same time, you don't steal somebody's car. Granted, like I said, I'm reading the article, they still don't know if they had actually stolen her car. What would I do in that situation? I'm gonna be honest with you, like, ain't no car worth going over. I mean, ain't no car worth going to jail over. All right, it's not. Now I can see if they like stole it in like an armed robbery and I was in the car and I just defended myself, that's one thing. But like tracking them down and killing them because they stole the car, like that's wild. Like if you know where they're located, just get the law enforcement to arrest them at the gas station, you know? Try to hold them up or something. I just
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I'm not wrong, am I, Wonker? Apparently there's a terror raid event going on for Xmas. Okay. I miss Apex. Oh well. I should try to finish my Pokedex. I still gotta get most of the Paradox Pokemon. I didn't even get that great Tusk because I passed out. Wonka, Apex misses you too. You gotta come back home, alright? Look me in the eyes, Wonka. You gotta come back home. Apex needs you. They need you to be equally toxic to your teammates. If not you, then who?
Already inside.
Yo, got us some materials. Battle stabilizer here. Level 3. Careful.
So as the terror raid, like I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of pissed off because there was a 7-star or a 6-star raid for me, and it was a water terror type Haxorus, and that thing was rinsing every body that I played with. And I was more upset with myself because other people had solid Pokemon. It was just me. It was me. My team wasn't solid. I didn't have any Pokemon that was like super effective against Haxorus, especially Water Terra. And it was using Outrage, and it was just dealing insane amounts of damage no matter what I ran. And I just wanted to cry, Wonky. I thought I was a man, but that Haxorus showed me I was just a boy. I was just a 12-year-old boy. What is this? Freezer burn. I don't want that. You know, to be honest, I haven't had freezer burn food in quite some time. I don't believe in... I just don't believe in keeping stuff in my freezer past a certain amount of time. If I'm being honest. Like, if something's in there for, like, over... I'd say, like... A few weeks, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. It's not fresh in my mind. I don't care if it is frozen and if it, like, the quality of it isn't affected. It just doesn't feel fresh to me, you know? Dear Diary, I'm trying to sell Wonka the idea of freezer burn items need to be removed. It's crazy. Remember how I said I tried to get back into Smite? Yeah, I tried getting into a match with over 10 times reconnecting, saying it needs more time to find it a game. I waited for over 45 minutes, no game. The fact that you waited 45 minutes would have been my break off point for me. There's no way a game is about to have me wait 45 minutes to play it. If I gotta wait 45 minutes, man, let me read a book, to be honest. Let me read a book. Let me do something productive with my life. Like, I just can't. Speaking of which, Wonka, did I tell you? I'm on this healthy new cleanse. I've been drinking lots of water. I've been, you know, working out, hitting the gym. I'm just playing. I mean, I am drinking more water, though. I am drinking more water, and I am working out. I think, I think what really made me get back into working out is, like, there was just a point where I don't have any sniper ammo. There was a point where I just felt like I wasn't doing anything, you know? I wasn't really being as active as I could be. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it because, like, I feel like I fell off. Any backpacks? No. No sniper ammo?
I'm out of sniper ammo.
Look, I can't fight people at a distance.
One moment. I must use the Phoenix kit.
But if I'm being truthful with you, Wonka, and very, like, open, I think, like, after I had that, I don't know, mild appendicitis. After I had that mild appendicitis, I didn't want to take the risk. If I'm being 100% honest with you, I just didn't want to take the risk. Because, and like, you know, the Terra event is Delibird with a lot of shards per battle. If you mystery gift with the code Happy Holidays, you get 50 ice shards. Okay, that's actually really nice. People don't know just tap firing the R99 is actually pretty freaking accurate. Just tap firing the R99 is kind of fun sometimes, not gonna lie to you. I could have got light ammo. But yeah, like after I had got a mild case of appendicitis and I went to the ER for it, I just didn't want to risk, you know, doing anything that could possibly aggravate it or make it happen again. And so I've been kind of like a pussy when it comes to working out. I'm being honest with you, Wonka. I've been like kind of a pussy when it comes to just like exercise and all that shit. Like, because when it happened, I was in a good space. I was in a very good space. I was like losing weight. I had decent muscle put on. You know, I was motivated. And then, I mean, you know, then before I know it, next day, I'm having like extreme abdominal pain. It's not going away. Like I'm like, dude, it was excruciating. Worst pain I've ever felt. Just unending. Oh, wait, we're in the ring. And the reason I've been like a pussy about working out is because when I did experience those symptoms, it was after I had did some push-ups. Like, not push-ups, after I had did some sit-ups and some crunches. And it's not like, okay, Vero, you overdid it. You did like 100 crunches and, you know, you obviously tore something in your abdomen. No, I just did like 3 sets of like 15 to 20 push-ups a set. And, you know, I don't know, man. Next day, I'm in like excruciating pain, and we're not talking like post-workout abdomen pain. We're talking like kill me now type of pain.
Target over there.
Scanning the area.
Okay, my teammates are nowhere near me.
Go company.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I can relate though. If you remember my story about my appendix exploding, it's understandable. Just happening after that would be traumatic. Yeah, and after that, I just didn't want to work out again. Because I was running. I'm telling you, I was running. I was boxing. I was drinking water. I was eating right. I was working out. I was doing sit-ups. I was at like peak form.
Portal's ready.
Shots fired at me.
We're already in the ring. Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit. I got some bad guys here.
Taking a moment to recharge.
They're aiming right at you.
Might be something good this way.
Let's go over here.
Marking our surroundings.
But I was in peak form. I was in like literal peak form, and I just thought, well, like, you know, maybe do a couple of sit-ups, work on my abs, you know, build some type of like some ab definition down there, and then I do push-ups, and then my appendix is inflamed. I was like, hell no, man, I'm not doing this shit again. And so ever since, I've just been kind of like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. Working out is not it for me right now. Yeah, you think about that. Oh my. We got it. Let's talk about this. Oh my Jesus. No. I'm holding this door.
I have fallen.
Getting health back.
I'm gonna see if I can crawl.
Listen, let's move that way.
Buenos dias. We need to get inside the ring. Pronto. Half toast, half to roast. Ha! They're shooting at me. Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
No! Dude! They got the octane too. God, man. Those are good shots. But like, yeah, like after I did those sit-ups and my appendix became inflamed, I was just like, yeah, I'm never doing sit-ups ever again. Like I just do not want to be in a situation where I have to pay another $100 to the hospital for them to do absolutely jack shit, and me sitting there for like 24 hours in the waiting room and being like excruciating pain. So like in my mind, that pain traumatized me. Waiting in the ER for 24 hours traumatized me. It made me just not want to work out. It made me not want to do anything that could possibly even inflame my appendix ever again. So like that, and then on top of the fact that it was fall and, you know, the weather and the temperatures are getting colder, I wasn't going outside running. And yeah, I think I've spent most of these past 2 to 3 months just eating, gaming, and
I think we're going to do great, friend.
especially with like eating, I haven't really been watching like how much I eat or how often I eat. And I think like it's a mix of like different factors. And you know, what I mean by different factors is like different people have different perceptions of like how much food you should eat and like what's enough, you know? There's different ways to like weight management and dieting and like proper portioning of food. And I've just growing up, I've always received different conflicting, let me see if I can take this out. I've always received different conflicting inputs. So from like high school into college, whenever I wanted to diet, or whenever I wanted to actually like eat less so I could manage my weight better, especially like I think like late middle school and throughout most of high school, what would go on in the home was like if I didn't eat a certain amount of food that day, you know, my mom would be like, "Are you sure you're not hungry? You know, you don't want to cook anything? You want to go for some pizza or something?" And it's just like, it's like, yeah, I would love pizza, but like at the same time, I want to be at a healthy weight. You know, I don't want to be fat. I want to be at a healthy weight. And when someone keeps like telling you that you're not eating enough, or making you feel like you're not eating enough, and then they're just putting food in your face, especially like tempting, appealing food, it's kind of hard to say no. It's very hard to say no. Why are you down here? You could be anywhere else and you're down here. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna rock this. We got a blue shotgun. No, we have a blue stock. All right. I'm gonna rock this. I feel confident.
You're in their sights. Grenade.
That was an impeccable throw, good sir.
Frag out.
Fucking Skynade.
Shot at.
Ooh.
Reloading. Charging on my shield.
Killed an enemy. Pinned down. Hostile over there.
Bro, don't let her. Yeah, I was about to say, don't let her do me like that. Do not let her rock me like that and get away with it. But yeah, growing up, my mom would just be like, "You're not eating enough. Are you sure you're getting the nutrition you need? You want some pizza or something?" And it's just like,
Got you, friend.
I would feel like I was eating enough, but I would be told that I'm not.
Void jumping. Danger move. Pretty sure someone's got a shot on me.
I gotta heal up, just need
Need to recharge
something.
my shields.
Take the fire.
Why is he still there?
Burning over here.
And then I think in like the past 2 to 3 years, right? Like my ex, like she would be like, I don't know, I would be portioning. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. What? Oh, fuck me. Alright, so like another example of like differing, conflicting inputs is like when I did start portioning my food and I tried to practice good portion control, I would make like, alright, so for me, in my day, I eat like right now, I eat like 3 tortillas and like a lot of salsa verde. That's what I do. All right. Like I make a lot of meat for a lot of tortillas, and then like I'll just make like 2 tortillas, and then I'll eat 1 tortilla in that moment, put another one in the fridge, and then I'll wait like 6 hours or so, and then you know microwave that, eat that, then you know make another one 6 hours later or whatever. Originally, I think originally back like I'd say like 4 or 5, maybe 6 months ago, I would make enough meat for like the same amount of tortillas or more. Like I would make enough for like 4 tortillas, and I would cook 2. I would put 1 away, and I would wait like 8 hours, you know, about 8 hours or 9 hours between the 2 tortillas before eating the next one. And you know, at the time my ex was just like, you know, are you sure that's enough? You know, you gotta eat up. I'm just like, it's just like, I understand it's coming from a place of love and it's coming from like a place of trying to help, but it's just like, I know my body and I know like how much I should eat and how much I shouldn't eat. And for me personally, like when I eat 3 tortillas a day, I feel like I'm eating too much. You know, I feel like I'm taking on too many calories, and I feel like I'm not really working it off. You know, like especially right now, like well, not right now. I am working out now, but like where I was 2 to 3 months ago, I wasn't really working out, and yeah, I just wasn't working out, so I wasn't really burning off the calories that I was putting on, and people are telling me that I need to eat more while I'm trying to portion control, and so it just makes me gain more weight because I'm thinking, all right, maybe they're right, maybe I need to eat more.
Embrace it.
And I'm trying to get back down to like 2 tortillas a day. And I think like the problem is like when you're used to like overeating, your stomach is like expanded beyond its normal size. So like you get hungry quicker, you know, and it takes more to fill you up. And so I'm trying to get back to like where I used to be, where I could go, I don't know, half a day without really just like eating anything, and you know, having a tortilla, it will fill me up, and like maybe a couple snacks in between, but like I don't need like 3 tortillas a day. I feel like that's overkill. And I feel like if I can get back to that space, I'll be solid. Like I'll be solid. I'll be set. You know, I'm feeling like I'm gonna use the P2020. I already know what you're thinking, guys. You're probably thinking, Vero, you've gone mad. You've gone absolutely mad. You're gonna use the P2020 in ranked. Why, yes, good sir, I will. I see absolutely no problem with using a P2020 at all. Do you? Yeah, I'm just trying to get back to where I was before, like good portion control, physically active. I've been doing like a lot of squats, right? I've been doing a lot of squats. I've been lifting weights, trying to really put on muscle. And is there somebody in yours? Yeah, just trying to put on muscle again.
Gotta hop up here. Double tap trigger.
I need a better scope than a 1x hollow.
Rings close.
The ring's closing and we ain't in it. I suggest we move.
Yeah, trying to get back to that. I might start doing sit-ups again. I might. Because I feel like, look, you can only be a coward for so long, alright? You can only be a pussy for so long. You can only, like, avoid something for so long. And you gotta confront it. And I feel like I gotta confront these these sit-ups. If I don't confront these sit-ups and crunches, I'm just not gonna feel comfortable being physically active anymore, man. I just won't. I'm not saying like crunches are like a big part of my workout routine, but being able to do crunches would make me feel very happy. All right, being able to do crunches and not have to go to the ER because of a ruptured or like inflamed appendix, that would be great. You know, in an ideal world.
And so ends the champion's reign.
I don't know. I might do it today. I might do it today. Like I said, it's just something I gotta work up to because I'm just like, man. I just feel like if I go to the ER another time, I'm like, Lord, just take me now, all right? If I can't do sit-ups, I can't work out, and I can't just do what I need to do, just take me now. I don't think like the ab workouts themselves led to my appendix being inflamed. I think it was a mix of that, probably with like how I was eating, and you know, I there's not really much you can do about your appendix being inflamed. It just happens. But like I felt like me doing sit-ups caused it, and that caused me to just avoid doing sit-ups and just everything in general. I'm also trying to figure out what I'm gonna do, or what I want to get. Like, there's a jacket I want to get. Like these little bomber, like I don't know. I'm a sucker for like bomber jackets. I think they look cool. There's this lime green bomber jacket that I really like, and I want it. But then there's this like wool jacket slash coat, and I feel like I would love it, especially with this cold weather. I would just be super warm. And then I have the scarf that Kiana made me, so that, oh man, I'd feel like an indie character if I had all of that on. I need a light mag. I'll take it. I would rather take a 1 to 2 times over a 6 times. You know what? Maybe I'm just being stupid. Let me. You want it? Yeah, I figured. I don't even blame him. I would pick it up. I would dib it too. I'm just gonna pick this up. Maybe I might need it for like super long range fighting, but like, I don't know. I'm already feeling very insecure about this loadout right now. I got a 1 to 2 times on a charge rifle, and then I got a P2020 with no light mag. They removed the hammer point hop up. So, what is the point of a P2020? Like, I don't know, man. Like, what's the point of a P2020 now if you remove the hop up? No one's gonna use it. No one's gonna touch it. No one's gonna bother with it.
I could use that.
I'm trying to climb up. Okay. Come on. I feel like 2 times is better than a 1 to 2 times.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Let me get back to the stream.
Kill leader, Udita.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Eyes on the map. Next ring's not close.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Hey, replicator, falling from the skies.
Damn, you are tall. Like, it makes no sense that you're this tall.
We spot a bother. Me and you are down.
Don't worry. My path leads to you.
Oh my god. Why were you standing still for so long?
Enemy over there. I'm taking the shot. Cracked an enemy shield.
Oh, he's good. Holy fuck. Okay.
Punching a tunnel. I set the portal. Got our squad mate's banner.
Okay, he's bringing it back. Good, good, good. I'm just trying to figure out where they are. At least with the portal, he can get back to his loot. Also, thank you for the like. I don't know who liked my stream, but thank you. I love you. I appreciate you.
Back from a wee kip.
You know you could have took the port, right? I mean,
Way to the ring.
I feel insulted. Like, what am I? Am I a joke to you? Is my port a joke to you? Huh? Okay, never mind. It disappeared.
The next ring's quite a trek.
I laid out the freaking welcome mat, the red carpet for him, and he's just like, you know what? I'll just leg it, you know? I don't need a portal that's gonna instantly take me to my death box. I'm just gonna leg it. Okay, we did get that kill. Oh, well, we got a team participation point, which I'll take. I think I'm just kind of upset because, like, he just kind of stood there and died. He let that happen to himself. And then when he finally gets knocked, he's like, oh, he's right here. He's right here. Like, sir? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? There we go. Also, one of my friends, they recently made a music video. And the production quality is great. I love it. 10 out of 10.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
10 out of 10.
Target spotted.
I swear I've heard like a Valkyrie, but I'm not really sure. I'm not like 100% sure on that. Dear Diary, this is the worst choice I've ever made, running a P2020 in ranked with no light mag. And they removed the hammer point hop up. Why? I'm not really sure. I haven't really used a P2020
Enemy spotted.
in quite a while. At least not dedicated outside of like the first drop.
Shooting at me. I got a hooligan over here. Going to phase.
Hostile over there.
You think you can get away with treating us like this? What's wrong with you? We're human beings.
Oh, enemy here. I cracked that hooligan shield.
Where are they?
Oh,
Where are they?
enemy here. Reloading.
Enemy shooting the ground. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Y'all need to make up your minds. Are they to the left of us or are they to the right?
Enemy spotted. There's another squad.
Oh my.
Getting shot at.
You know what?
Void running. Placing a portal. I cracked that hooligan. Another squad's popping their heads in. Need to recharge my shields. I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals. How we not see right here? Been downed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... This is bad.
Void jumping.
Why are you scanning so much?
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Bro, fuck you. Fuck you and
1
fuck your
minute. Ring's
skins.
not far. New kill leader.
You're doing stuff that you don't need to do, alright? Let me just tell you that.
Firing.
Fuck you. Like, stop scanning me and maybe my life will be better.
45 seconds. Rings close.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
I know that I have to get past these people. Oh wait, there's an exit around here. Okay, I can just go here. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, scumbag.
Just 10 seconds.
Let me guy. Let me through.
Going to phase.
What? No, man. No, no. Why did I choose to use a P2020? God, man, that was... Oh. It was a bad decision, but it was my decision, which makes it even worse. I don't know. I don't think an Apex pack is gonna make me feel better. I mean, unless there's like a legendary skin for Newcastle so I can use them, but I don't think it's gonna make me feel better. Or 300 credits. Oh, yeah, that didn't make me feel better at all. You gave me a trash fucking skin for Mozambique that I'm never gonna fucking use. Like, no one uses these epic skins, man. Like, no one. I don't even use them. Like, you think... I don't know.
Looks like I beat you. High five.
Looks like I beat you. High five. But, like, no one uses the epic skins. No one. And I'm willing to die on this hill. No one uses them, and I will firmly believe and fight for that right to that opinion. To the end. I don't use an epic skin. Epic skins feel cheap, and it doesn't feel like it's actually worth the 600 or 300 crafting materials you put into it, all right? It's not. Just save up the credits, save up the crafting materials for... You want to be Rave?
Nothing like cold steel on a hot day.
You know what? Fine, fine.
Gotta wait, Echo. We're up.
I'm gonna be Crypto.
Death is not on our path.
I'm gonna be Crypto.
Not yet.
I want to be a team player. I want to seem like I care about people, even though I don't, because I'm a terrible human being on the inside. Oh, Merry Christmas. Thank you. I want to seem like I care.
Your champion.
All right.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Oh, he's the champion. Okay. Well, that changes everything. Dear Diary, I've been running my entire life, but secretly, most of all, I've been running for myself. And I need to find myself once and for all. Dear Diary.
Dropping. Let's go over there.
I had a thought, but then I was just like, you know, I'm not even going to say the thought because it's not even worth saying. But I love this Crypto skin, man. Ah, he's a tech nerd that works for Apple. Ah, man. My life is almost complete. I keep saying that every single fucking time there's a legendary skin that I like. I'm like, you know what? My life is complete if I could get this skin. And then I get it, and it's like, you know what? There's another skin I kind of want.
Top of the chimney. Spotted.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Take fire. Cracked an enemy shield.
Off the mic. I'm spotted.
Incoming fire. Spotted. Down a target. We're down. Need a medic. Contact.
Are you serious?
Right here. We should head this way.
1 minute rings not far.
We got company, people. 45 seconds, rings close. Enemy being revived here. Awesome. Close. Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Got some smoke here. I got an moving here. I'm out of light ammo. Reloading.
No, 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 no.
Ring survived.
Fuck, man. Oh. You know what? I believe in you, Crypto. I personally, I'm gonna go to bat for you because I believe in you, and I believe in you. I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to channel my inner Crypto And I'm willing to potentially face being flamed by people I don't know who don't know me or anything about me. And who are going to assume that I'm just going to be in my drone the entire time. And after I get done with this stream, I'm going to do some sit-ups. And I'm going to have a chiseled six-pack. And you know what? If my appendix gets inflamed or it ruptures and I die, I just die. It's just... I'm willing to die for abs. I'm sorry. It's just a sad fact of life, the things we're willing to do to change our physical appearance to become more physically pleasing and aesthetically easy on the eyes. I'm joking, all right? I mean, I'm not, but I'm kind of am joking a little bit. Oh, the masters.
I'm the jump master.
Man, I'm a crypto, man. I'm not built for this stuff, man. I just want to go home and have a nice glass of whiskey. All right, you guys thought I was going to say pina colada, but no. All right, I've matured. I need some stronger stuff to kill the demons inside of me. Might get some vodka instead. Honestly, what am I going to do? Like,
I'm going over there.
yeah, I don't know what I'm doing to do. Like, I was thinking maybe I should do something for New Year's, you know? Get a drink, order some food. I just need to get a weapon, like a full auto weapon, preferably. Ooh, this is good. I mean, it's good, but I'm nervous now. You give me a gold backpack, and now I don't want to die. I don't want them to have the gold backpack. I don't want the enemy team to have it. It's mine. Serious? Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. I think I can work with this. Broad raccoon? Brood raccoon. Oh my Jesus. You have information on where they are. I thought we had got... I thought there was one already fucking knocked, man. Oh, I would have never full sent if I knew that one was not. I mean, if I knew that they were all up. I would have never full sent that way. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have never full sent if I knew all three of them were up. At all. At all. I never would have full sent like that. I would have never put myself in a situation to get knocked. Ranked is fun, you know? The only place where you can start off with 9,300, almost 9,400 RP, and then you somehow find yourself at 9,200. I became a millionaire by 30. These 7 tips will make you rich. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. And I remember I saw like an article that was talking about how people are bashing millionaires, I mean self-made millionaires and billionaires on Twitter. How like a lot of self-made billionaires and millionaires are like, you need to wake up at 4:30 a.m. You need to do meditation. You need to eat this in the morning. You know, you need to have a journal or a diary. They're just like, but they forget to tell you, yeah, I come from like a middle-class family, and my parents gave me like $100,000 loan to start my business, or like yeah, my father's the CEO of a tech company, and he put me in this high-paying job that's paying like $250,000 a year. You know? And so while all my friends were out partying and drinking, you know, and I was making $250,000 a year, I decided that I wanted to do something different with my life. And I wanted to be financially responsible. So I saved like a whopping 50% of my salary. You know, it was hard. It was very hard not to buy a $5 Starbucks macchiato latte. You know?
The Jets, we're
But when I
dropping
saw my friends splurging $20, maybe even $150 on like a purse, I just knew I was out for bigger and better things, and I came out the mud. Like, that's the fucking dumbest shit I've ever heard. All right, dumbest shit I've ever heard. Hey, let me read the article. Most of these people that are millionaires now are not millionaires because they worked hard. All right.
I found some materials.
I'm not. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna say it. They're not millionaires because they worked hard. All right, let's just be honest. Let's just sit here and talk to each other and be upfront about it. They're not millionaires because they worked hard. They're millionaires because they had privileges and opportunities that other people didn't have, and we're not willing to have that honest conversation.
9 o'clock.
Where is that shield? I'm gonna pick it up.
Got an Evo shield here.
You didn't need to ping it. I'm going for it, man.
Yeah, there are no squads near us.
Champions out, huh? Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Check your map.
I am
I'm recalling my drone.
doing great.
Logged off my
Like,
drone.
I mean, you know, I am doing great. I feel like being crypto takes me back to the good old days. Takes me back to when I was driven. I had purpose in life, you know? Well, I wasn't always dreaming of going to Tahiti or having a, I don't know, a pina colada.
Found a new kill leader.
I don't know what happened. The time is gone. New year, new money habits. Hannah Chan claims she became a millionaire before the age of 30. Okay, woohoo. Now she's dishing on how she got there. I do want to know, how did you get there, Hannah? TikTok user Real Hannah Chan, who has over 180,000 followers and 3.3 million likes. Okay, I picked it up, right? Has revealed her 7 daily rules that made her rich. 7 life rules that'll make you a millionaire. Okay, well, what are they? 1, language is a vitamin or poison. You know what? Is there a list I can do? 7, normalize outgrowing friends.
Care package touching down.
You know what? I'm gonna find this fucking TikTok. I'm gonna watch this shit right now. I got the time. I got the time. I got the patience. Just give me the TikTok. I'm willing to see it. I gotta see it so I can flame it. It's not like I'm gonna die when I'm looking at a TikTok, right?
There's a new kill leader.
3 things that rich people do with money that poor people have no idea about. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. I know it's garbage, man. It's garbage. I don't want to watch this. Where is it, though? I'll force myself to watch it. Just know I do it for you guys. Do it for the content. There it is. 7 life rules that will make you a millionaire in your 20s. Alright, get that out of my face. Okay, it's 1 minute and 33 seconds. Come on. 1, language is a vitamin or poison. That sounds like bullshit. Alright, what's number 2? Just give me number 2. She's still talking about number 1. Give me number 2. Money mindset. Okay. I still think that that's kind of bullshit, but alright. Let's move on to point number 3.
My
weaponize your environment. Okay, I mean, I guess that's kind of solid. I mean, I feel like number 2 is bullshit. Like, oh, it's a money mindset. Okay, you're acting like everybody else that's struggling right now isn't in a money mindset. Be, do, have.
Shield cell here.
Lucky me,
Got
I
an
have an
Evo shield
extended
here.
It stinks of bullshit, you know? 5, cost versus investment. Okay, kind of solid.
Thanks.
6, charge based on result, not by hour.
I'm recalling my drone.
I feel like out of those 7, she only listed like 3 that was kind of decent. Like cost versus investment. I think that's important. Like if you're spending money on something, or you're going to make a purchase, or you're going to put time into something, you have to know if it's going to be worth the investment, you know? What am I losing versus what am I gaining? I think that's pretty fair advice. But this whole be, do, have, what the fuck does that even mean? Right? This whole money mindset, like,
We should move that.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
Enemy spotted.
Sending reboot command. I'm back. Log off my drone. I'm recalling my drone.
I broke enemy shield.
Broke that enemy shield.
Reloading.
I just love fucking with him.
Recharging shields.
Someone destroyed my drone.
It's okay, destroy the drone. I don't care. I got 4 likes. Thank you. Love you guys. I do it for you.
Give me a second.
But yeah, I just think like that whole be, do, have thing is just bullshit. I think money mindset is also bullshit. People that are rich act like people that are not as financially well off as them are not doing anything. They're acting like, oh, you don't have this money mindset. Like, you know what I haven't heard? I haven't heard how she became a self-made millionaire before the age of 30.
Taking fire.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'll never pick you again. But I just don't... I don't know how she became a self-made millionaire. You know? How did you become a self-made millionaire? Was it OnlyFans? Was it becoming an influencer? Was it because your dad owns a tech stock or something? Or you know... What? Like, tell me. If you tell me you became like a self-made millionaire because you invested properly, or you worked hard, you were an entrepreneur and you started a business, and I hate using the word entrepreneur because it's just so bullshit and it's just full of like loaded imagery. People think entrepreneur and they think,
My ultimate's ready to deploy.
I don't know, people think entrepreneur and they just think like, oh, you know, I want to be my own boss. I don't want to work a 9 to 5. I'm not a corporate slave. Like, you know, entrepreneurs still lose money, right? Can I put this in the tree? Yes, I can.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
I got 300 damage on people. I haven't even did anything.
Someone destroyed my drone.
Y'all must really hate my fucking drone.
Recharging my shield.
Talk to me. It's just a drone.
Enemies are shooting at me.
Taking fire.
Giving my shields a recharge. Hostile right here.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck on. Oh my god.
Recharging my shield.
Bro, you got it, man. Chill. Golly. It's not even that serious.
Give my shields a recharge. Tango near me. Pop the smoke.
I need help.
Reloading.
I am taking fire, friend.
Give my shields a recharge.
I need shields.
don't have it. I just don't have it. I just don't have it, man. I just don't have it.
Enemy taken down. Frag out. Reloading.
Edging into my eye in the sky.
Fuck, where is he? Where is he? Where is all this shit going down?
Don't worry, I'm here.
Backing up my drone. I'm good to go. Activating hardware reload. Recharging my shield.
Move this way. Smoke out.
Signaling my drone back.
Recharging shields.
Adding an extra pair of eyes. Yeah, the ring's catching up to us.
Like, I want to help. I just don't have anything that could help. Okay, I have a backpack. I think I can help now.
My drone has been
Let's check out that way, friends. Smoke out.
Thank you.
Incoming care package.
Wait, are we doing this? No, we're just going straight.
Might be something good this way.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Being crypto just kind of sucks. I don't have any health. I have a Phoenix kit.
Hold on. I need to use a Phoenix kit.
I don't want to use the Phoenix kit. But that's a long ways to go.
Enemy over there. Copy. Let's move this way. Using grapple. Repairing. Let's go that way.
Look, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Like, I have no heals. I have no... Okay, I think we can make it. I think we can make it. I have no heals. I have no,
Let's move
what is it called? No heat shield.
The next ring is not close.
Things are looking very bad for me right now, Billy. Billy! Billy!
They're dropping a replicator.
Oh my god!
Let's go that way.
I need health.
Repairing.
I don't have anything to make it across.
Syringe here.
Thank you. I just don't have anything that'll make it through that gap. I'm still kind of scared because, like, if we can get through, great. But, like, look how much health I have.
Setting up a heat shield. Heat shield deployed here. Healing. Watch my back. Ready to fly on a zip line. I am.
Oh, thank you, Lord. You are my provider when things are bleak.
I am repairing my.
I cannot believe we actually made it through that. I am shook. It. You know, people say shook, but shook it sounds better. Sounds more dramatic.
Ultimate is ready to deploy. Putting an eye in the sky.
Here I go.
조심하자. One squad nearby.
Roger.
Backing out of my
Let's
drone.
explore this
I'm good
way.
to go. Signaling my drone back.
Ring aim far. Half of one. Syringe here. When you need a quick patch up.
Medkit here.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
I am repairing myself.
고마워.
I am repairing myself.
10 seconds. to
Ooh,
get
I love my teammates. They're so helpful.
I am repairing myself.
Warning. Activity in progress. Ray's moving. Hustle up.
Yeah. There are 2 squads somewhere nearby.
I just want to see what the range is on this. I mean, I know the range, but I just want to see if I can hit this beacon. It's all the way over here. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's just out of range.
Logged off my
recharge.
Eyes in the sky.
Making contact with enemy.
Heard that. Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, replicator there.
Hostile spotted.
Roger. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, got one of them here. Signaling
Hostile
my
over
drone
there.
back.
Opening fire. Cracked it in. I am taking fire, friends. Recharging shields. Frag out.
I'm back. Logged off my drone. 45 seconds.
Broke that enemy shield. Using grapple.
Patching into my eyes in the sky. I'll let you know what I see. I'm recalling my drone. My drone has been destroyed.
You ain't going nowhere. Fuck you. Fuck you in that flight. Fight me. You ain't going nowhere.
Pop in the chimney.
Enemy spotted.
They really thought they could just balk on out of there. Nah, man. You started this fight. You stay in this fight. All right? You're stuck.
Target spotted.
Reloading.
Open. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Hostile over there.
Getting my eyes in the sky. I'm recalling my drone. Near me.
Reloading. Enemy taken down.
Fire. Reloading.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Giving my shields a recharge.
One of them over there. Reloading. Hold on. Shields recharged.
Got company out there. 1 minute. Rings nearby. Putting lead down range.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Give my shields a recharge. Off the light. I'm spotted.
45 seconds. Rings close. Careful. They could be watching.
Got company out there.
I have a lot of shots, man.
There's another squad attacking.
3 seconds.
Damn it, they got the drone.
Zipline deployed. Recharging shields.
Pop in the chimney.
Let's syringe here.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Giving my shields a recharge. Let's explore this way. I can see that the ring's moving on the
Getting shot at.
enemy spotted.
Like, okay, I got you. I got you.
Extra pair of eyes.
You want to grief the fuck out of me? I'll grief the fuck out of you.
Rebooting the system.
Check your sectors. Another squad is incoming. Pop the smoke. Give my shields a recharge.
Backing out of my drone. Good to go. Someone has struck my drone.
This is tense, man. This is tense.
Incoming frag.
I can't let him get a knuckle cluster off. If he does, there's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to run for us up top. Still worried about the people on the right. They're probably hiding behind one of these containers.
On the clock. The ring's close. My ultimate is ready.
Yes, fight each other.
The ring's close.
Broken enemy shield.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Backing out of my drone. Good to go.
This is truly beautiful. This is truly beautiful.
Signaling my drone back.
Putting lead downrange. Reloading. Frag out.
Enemy over there.
I broke enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Only 2 enemy squads.
Oh, oh boy. Stop shooting my drone, you little brats! There we go. At least we got an assist. That is crazy. I couldn't do much. I felt like I didn't do much, but like, that is crazy. That was a crazy end game. I'm just like, why are you guys focusing on shooting the drone? Shoot each other. You're in front of each other. Why does the drone matter? Okay? The drone ain't hurt nobody. Let the drone just be. Bro. Why you mad at the drone? The drone ain't did shit to you. Man. People are trying me with this. You know, crypto is great. Crypto is great. Crypto is great. We got a lot of assists. I think, well, we got 2 assists. And yeah, we got 3rd place. I feel like I like the crypto skin. I like it. I like it. What can I say? He's a little tech nerd. Inconspicuous. Before Taejun Park was wanted man, he was a gifted programmer and engineer. The drone cameras that broadcast Apex games were originally his creation. And another life, they may have made him famous. Yeah. But it wouldn't have been Crypto, no, would it? It's kind of weird that his name is Crypto, because then I think of like the cryptocurrencies.
After what I've
I'm not even gonna lie, I'm kind of vindictive because like there was this person I used to talk to in college and they tried to get me to invest in crypto. And I'm just, I wish I still talk to them to this day because I legitimately want, I want to be petty and I want to ask like, hey, how's your portfolio looking right now? How's Bitcoin looking for you right now? You know? Like it's down like, I don't know, it's pretty down. You know, from its max or like from its highest peak. It's been falling and it's been steadily falling.
If not even like an escape the event horizon. How do you think
Follow
you'll
me.
escape me?
I'm the jump master.
No.
I'm the job master. Time to
She
make
explained
something
that a person's subconscious can't differentiate between the real and imagined. Okay. She explained that a person's subconscious can't differentiate between the real and imagined when you speak negatively about yourself, so never say anything about yourself that is not empowering.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
I get what she's going for, but it sounds a little self-help guru-y and kind of bullshit, alright? Like, you don't have to say empowering things about yourself 24/7. Admitting that you have faults and you have flaws is not a bad thing. I think it's the exact opposite that makes you not able to grow, not being able to admit your shortcomings or your faults, and not owning up to them is kind of a bad thing. But maybe that's just me. This whole idea of like never speak badly about yourself, like I can see if like you're always self-deprecating, right? I can see if you're like literally looking in the mirror and you're always telling other people that like negative qualities about yourself and why you're like a terrible person, and you're never really like saying something good about yourself, then I can understand this. But like I think if you have enough self-confidence, if you have enough self-confidence that you can acknowledge like, hey, I'm a pretty amazing person, but I also still have my faults. That's fine. That's fine.
Calling my drone. Switching into drone view. Watch my back.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. I cracked an enemy shield.
Getting my down.
It's just a gimme.
Axta! Tossing an Axta! Come on, get up! You have to stay alive though!
It didn't destroy the drone, I think.
Fuel cell charge in the air.
Fire. That was the end of that squad.
How's the rank going so far? I lost some RP. You know, I started at 9,300. Now we're at 92.9. I mean, 9290 RP. So we gotta gain some back. But like, right now I'm playing as crypto. So like, it's a different kit than what I'm used to at Wraith and Vantage. Although I was a crypto main and I have played crypto and ranked, and I've gotten to diamond with crypto several seasons in a row. So it's not something I can't do. It's not something too foreign to me. It's just like I've just been used to being able to phase out of existence and phase away from my troubles and my problems, real life and otherwise. And now being in a situation where I probably am gonna have have a rough time, that's kind of difficult, you know.
My ultimate is ready to deploy.
Oh, I'm taking it.
Signaling.
No, man, no, I'm getting bullied.
I need to get back in.
Don't go to the light. On my way.
Oh my god. I just streamed because I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas that supports me and that I care about. And here I am getting griefed at a care package trying to get something that actually helps my teammates by a sweaty Wraith mate with a prestige skill. Like, my bad for being a good teammate. Oh, wait, they're both Sister Bison. I just now noticing that.
Let's go there.
You know, Apple Mobile. We could easily just respawn me right there so I can get my shit. No, they're definitely above. They're above you. You should probably look up. But how are you, Jean?
Enemy truck, watch out.
How long have I been streaming? I think I might go back to like the OG days, to be honest. Like OG days where I stream like anywhere between like 8 to 10 hours a day. I think that's what I might go back to. I'm good. Just doing some arenas. I might do that. Cause like it's just therapeutically like rejuvenating for me mentally.
Let's head that way.
And you know, of course I'm gonna be grinding, streaming. Wanna hop in with me? I don't know, man. I've been doing this for 3 hours. And I'm not gonna leave this ranked experience at like a negative RP loss here. You feel me? It's like investing and you buy a stock and then the stock loses value and you kind of, part of you is telling you to back out, but you know damn well you put way too much money into it to quit now, that you're not gonna sell your stock at a negative. 5 likes. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna leave this rank grind at a negative, especially when I know that me as a crypto, I am good. I know there's ultimate accelerator. I'm gonna pick that up. No, man. Stop bullying me. I just got here. Six likes. Oh, man. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. You know what? Just give me a macchiato latte from Starbucks, man. I mean, like, forget the pina colada. Just take me to Starbucks. It's cheaper and it's nearby. I've never had it, you know. It's this exoticism, I guess. Feeling real pretentious and snooty. Getting a fancy coffee drink. Just give me a macchiato.
Replicator incoming.
Because I'd rather just have a macchiato and then just wonder why pretentious people pay so much for a coffee than just keep getting brought back and killed on drop. Like, no, man. No. I went to get to a care package and I'm thinking, okay, nobody's nearby. But you know what? That's me. That's on me. I just made more coffee. Want some? No. I'm not a coffee person. I'd actually don't drink coffee at all. I've tried it once. Like, I tried the coffee my mom made and it was just not good. And then I don't know, like when I was in college, I had got I don't know, Starbucks had like this little cold coffee like that you could just buy ready made, and I tried one and I thought it was gonna be sweet and it wasn't. I mean, I get that people that drink coffee, you're all probably looking at me and just laughing at me, and you're just like, and you're probably laughing at me. You're just like, coffee isn't sweet. That's why you use sweetener and creamer and stuff. Like, I know, but I thought it was gonna be at least sweeter than it was. So I spent like the whole day lugging around some fucking Starbucks cold, ready-made coffee that I got, not really liking the freaking taste. Just sipping on it throughout my classes. Hating myself every step of the way. I drink 9 cups a day. Holy flying fuck. Hey, alright? It's not that bad. Next, Chan added that it's important to change your money mindset. You have to truly believe you are worthy of making more money before that ever becomes your reality. Like I said, this is self-help bullshit. Alright? I'm not knocking Hana-chan. But like, she's giving you 7 life-changing pieces of advice to make you a millionaire in 2023. And money mindset, she says, you gotta believe you're capable, that you're worthy of making more money. I believe I should make $1,000 a month just from YouTube. Doesn't mean it is actually happening, alright? Like, you can believe you deserve $20 an hour at whatever 9-to-5 job you're working at. Does not mean that's gonna happen, alright? We all believe that we're worthy of making more money and living a better lifestyle than we currently are living in. Like, that's just dumb as fuck. Like, I've never seen such dumb advice. I'm just gonna keep reading. Well, like, what's the next one? Make small changes in your living space to help you normalize that next level of success. You can only grow as much as the environment will let you. Kind of like a shark can't outgrow the tank that it's in. You want to explain that to me? of course, and she doesn't exactly explain it.
Ooh, I feel good about this care package.
I mean, I think
Shall we?
I'm gonna try I'm gonna try to elaborate and try to explain her points. I still think it's bullshit, but like, hear me out here. Maybe she's talking about like cleaning up your room and just organizing shit around the house, because like when my room is organized and it's clean and it's orderly and neat, I feel like I am that guy. I feel like, oh my god, I'm productive. I'm a hustler. I'm out here grinding, you know, and I'm going to get it how I live. But when my room is a mess, I don't feel as productive. I kind of just want to, I don't know, just not do as much. That's kind of how I feel about the house right now. Like, it's not orderly and neat. Me, I would have this house looking nice. Like, I would have this house hooked up my way that works best for me and optimizes my own productivity. But like the way it is right now, I don't feel motivated to do anything with it. Like, I could get furniture for my room and like a workout and like a little mini gym in my room and stuff like that, but I don't really feel like the house looks the way I want it to look, so I don't want to get a gym. If that makes any sense.
Let's make ourselves something.
I mean, we got 4 viewers. It may not make any sense, but like, hey, you ever just feel like, nah, this doesn't seem like it would match, or it doesn't seem like it's like we're at that stage yet where we are able to do it? I don't know. I don't know how to word it. It's just like you want something, but you feel like you're not ready for it, and those conditions haven't been met for you to get it, right? See, like, I would get myself an in-home gym or build one. Like, I would get an in-home gym, like, put it together and stuff. I'm thinking about, like, throwing out this extra bed I have and putting the gym in the side. You guys won't see it, but it'll be over there to the right, and I'll be just working out. Putting on muscle. Well, putting on more muscle. And looking great. Feeling great. But I just don't feel like I don't think I've met the conditions for that yet. I could put it on a credit card. No, not even gonna entertain that thought. But yeah, like, if she's talking about it like that, like, clean up your room, clean up the house, and you'll feel more productive, then I agree with it, but I still think that's not life-changing advice, you know? That's not life-changing advice. That's not gonna suddenly make you a millionaire because you clean your fucking room, alright? You telling yourself every day that you deserve to make more money than you actually make is not gonna make you a millionaire. You cleaning up your room and your house is not gonna make you a millionaire. I'm just gonna continue reading the article while I'm dead. Let's see, where are we at here? 4-3. I just need one more squad to die and I'll be positive. Alright, weaponize your environment. Okay. How do you do that? Chan said weaponizing your environment is about making small changes in your everyday environment. Examples she gave included shopping for nicer groceries every once in a while, having a clean and decluttered living space, making bigger life changes. Alright, so those 2 pieces of advice are just one. I'm nitpicking. However, she clarified this isn't an excuse to overspend and it will all depend on individual budgets. Yeah, I mean, I agree. To an extent. People just think I'm a contrarian. They think I just want to debate and argue everything, and I don't. In order to have something like $1 million, you have to first become the type of person that makes $1 million. That's so bullshit. Oh my god. I hate that. That's gotta be one of the be, do, have. In order to have something like $1 million, you have to first become the type of person that makes $1 million. What? Like, okay, let me just become a millionaire to be a millionaire, right? Yeah, let me just, I don't know, let me just suddenly get 1 million followers or, I don't know, 1 million views in my YouTube videos, and then I'll make that type of money, you know? What does that even mean? How, like, elaborate on this. How does that $1 million version of me think, act, and behave? The same way I do now, just with $1 million. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, I can't read this article anymore, man. This shit is garbage. Like, what would the $1 million version of me do? The $1 million version of me would spend money the same exact way I'm spending money now. They would move the same exact way I'm moving now, just with $1 million. Like, what are we doing? What exactly are you asking me? Alright, let me just... I'm not looking at that. I don't want to see how I died. Okay. Sean said that anyone who charges clients should be charging based on the results, not by the hour. Even if your hourly rate is really high, we still only have 24 hours a day, which means our income is always going to be capped. She explained. I don't really know about that. Why are you showing me this? I don't really know about that, to be honest. I understand, but at the same time, if you're charging a pretty solid hourly rate, I'm gonna fuck with you more because, like, I know I'm getting a good deal, you know? And if I feel like I'm getting a good deal, I'm gonna come to you more often for business, and that's just more money for you. But if you're charging me based on results, I feel like it's a double-edged sword, right? I feel, well, not double-edged sword. I feel like there's pros and cons to it. If you charge based on results, yeah, you probably make a lot of bank, but then a lot of people might not get you. A lot of people might not actually come to you for your services, even though they know that you're like the best in your field or your profession. They might not go to you because I'm gonna get charged a buttload of money. Now I know people are like, well, if you want this, you got to be able to afford it. You know, you can't just cheap out. I'm just saying, like, if you're charging based on results, you're only gonna have a very limited amount of clientele, and you might not have enough clientele, and it might not be as frequent as you want to actually be able to sustain you off of just that profession or hustle alone, right? But if you charge by an hourly rate, you'll probably have more clients, and your results, the quality of your work, will get you more clients. It will get you more people to come in for your shit. I don't fucking know. It's like me getting on YouTube and then putting everything behind a membership wall and saying, hey, you know, I need you guys to super chat me like $2 a video. For every Pokemon battle I do, I need you to super chat me like $2 to $3 because, like, I won every single match and I 6-0'd the enemy team. Like, what? Like, no. Like, you watch the videos because you like the teams, and, you know, I think I'm pretty funny. So, there's that. And if you want to support me financially, you can. You don't have to. But it's appreciated. And I feel like, well, I feel like it's similar to like YouTube. You know, yeah, I feel like it's similar to YouTube. You have some YouTubers, they'll tell you to like and sub to their video at the start, and you haven't even watched the video yet, right? It's like, I haven't watched the video. I don't know if you're actually good enough to sub to. I don't know if we got that chemistry. You're just asking me to do all of this stuff, and I haven't even seen it yet. That's why, like, I ask people to subscribe at the end of the video, because you pretty much already watched it. And if you watched it all the way through, then you might as well just subscribe. What are you doing? Someone give this man 4K damage badge for Christmas. Dear Diary, I got a scarf. That's the only gift I need, Uchiha Clan. It's the only gift I need. I'll be fine. I need a 4K damage badge. I just need a hug and someone to tell me that it's all gonna be okay. Drinking coffee is like drinking beer for the first time. Tastes bad as hell, but gets better the more you drink it. Okay, the thing is, I don't drink alcohol either, okay? I mean, I have a bottle of wine that I've drank like years ago, just sitting there. Don't ask me why I still have it. I just wanted to keep it as a keepsake from like the first time I actually drank alcohol of my own choosing. I think I had like one sip of alcohol as a kid, or like as a teenager, but like other than that, like me actually going to the store, buying my first bottle of alcohol, like buying my first alcoholic drink, it was a big game changer. I think I was proud of myself in that moment. And I've said it before, but like I was proud of myself for getting alcohol, but then at the same time, when I did get alcohol, I didn't like the context in which it was in. You know, it was like I had just got broken up with before my birthday, and I was kind of sad. I just wanted to do something special for myself, so I went. I don't know why. Like, I honestly, I'm thinking to myself, I don't know why I went, but like, I went to my ex's part of the neighborhood. Like, Atlanta, of course, has like different areas, different parts. I went to Chamblee, and I went to the Walmart. I went to like the Kroger's in Chamblee, which is next to this flower shop, right? And I'm gonna keep going to that flower shop. I don't give a fuck if my ex lives there. I'm going to that flower shop. I just like the guy. He's nice. He's a little elderly couple. Man was. I got flowers for Valentine's Day. I got flowers for like Mother's Day. Like, that's just my go-to flower guy, right? Just know, if you're getting flowers from me, that's where it's coming from. It's somewhere in Chamblee. But yeah, like I went to that part of the neighborhood, and I got some alcohol, and it was just weird because like. Bro, I'm rocking this, man. What are we doing? Ain't no way we all just can get rinsed like that, man. Ain't no way. We all just got fucking rinsed. Like, what is my team doing? I'm breaking shields on 2 people, and my teammates are nowhere to be found. Okay, well, he's doing good. 361 damage. His famous last words would be, at least I got this scarf. Look, I'm not. Look, man.
1 second. We got this.
It smells amazing. It smells amazing. It smells like Kiana. She told me she actually just put her perfume on it as well, and it was just for me.
Making contact with
And I love it. It makes me feel good. Makes me feel reassured. Read my comment above. Dear Diary, he says this for 80 years later, while I'm in my casket, we'll both be in hell. And he'll be saying, and he'll be telling me his only regret is not getting 4K damage badge and masters. Alright, we're not going to talk about that. I'm going to get the diamond, though. I'm going to get the diamond. And when I get the diamond, I'll decide if I want to try to grind for masters. But this is crazy. 127 damage. He didn't do shit. It smells amazing. I just love it. All right. And I've said it before, but like, I love sentimental things. I love sentimental things. I love things made with love. Or things that have a lot of thought put behind it. And the fact that she made me the scarf, the fact that she like put her own personal fragrance on it for me, I love it. Like, I really do. I've even told her as much. It's like, it's really reassuring for me. I know some people might be like, oh, he's sniffing the scarf and all this other shit, but like, look, it's an amazing fragrance. I don't really have to explain myself, but it's like an amazing fragrance. It was made by somebody that I care about and somebody that cares about me. And it was made out of love. And yeah. I don't know, man. Like, it'll be like 3 in the morning. It'll be like 3 in the morning, right? And I'll be, I don't know, I might be sad or depressed or something. I just get the scarf and I just kind of hold it close. I feel better. It's like that Naruto movie where Hinata makes a scarf for Naruto. Yeah. Yeah, I like Kiana. Kiana's nice. Like, me and Kiana, we we relate to each other on like an intellectual level, and she shares a lot of the values I share. And like, yeah, we share a lot of values. We relate to each other on an intellectual level.
Level 3.
And she's such a nice person. She's such a nice person. And I think like if I was ever like, I think if I was inclined to it,
God, dude. Definition of never being able to touch a girl in your life. Man's
know.
never got any bitches and I'm getting finished.
I don't know what he's saying, but yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's toxic and it's directed at me, and I don't want to hear it. Because the Pathfinder has 127 damage, and he's literally nowhere near you or helping you out. Meanwhile, I was over here 160 trying to do like God's work. But yeah, like I like her. I feel like if I ever wanted to explore being in a relationship with somebody, it would probably be with her. I just want to be like mentally in a good headspace for it. You said you get no bitches and won't touch any, at least from what I heard. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Look, I don't know. Like, look, I don't know if he's directing that at me or if he's directing that at the Pathfinder, but he's definitely not directing that at me, alright? He's definitely not directing that at me. I don't give a fuck if he is. He ain't directing that at me. Like I said, I'm not trying to sit here and get flamed on Christmas by some prepubescent teenager who's deep throating their microphone. I just don't. Alright? I got more important things to do in my life. But yeah, I want to be in the right headspace. Like, I want to be in the right headspace for it. I'm pretty sure like Kiana would be receptive to the idea of us dating and seeing where that goes.
Let's land over there.
It's just I want to be in the right headspace for that, and I want to be able to like give. Like Kiana's somebody I would want to give her my all, you know? She's not a bad person. And yeah, I think like she deserves the best. She doesn't deserve like a half-assed effort, so like I'm kind of like iffy about it.
I'm recalling my drone.
Where the fuck are you going?
I downed one.
Woo! Almost got me.
Throwing grenade.
Here. Ooh, 40 something on the shields. Where are you? Talk to me. Don't run from me. Don't run from me now. Back the fuck off of me.
Need shields. Look out, grenade.
Shields are here.
Let's talk about this, Billy. Billy.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading. Bogey, right here. Doors open here.
Reloading. Recharging my.
All right, I'm reading your comment. I'm reading your comment. Speaking of relationships,
Watch your back. I won't always be around. Yeah, around the tree. Juicing me. put one down.
Why am I the one doing everything? The fuse ain't doing shit, man. All right, speaking of relationships, it's been a year. Then this girl hits me up talking about wanting to know me better and shit. And you know we was, I can't read. Speaking of relationships, it's been a year. Then this girl hits me up talking about wanting to know me better and shit. And we started talking. I was a little iffy because it's so random. I don't know, it's just the most random thing ever when someone DMs you with interest. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. I literally had somebody DM me. I think like last week somebody DM'd me. I want to say a couple of days ago, but no. But like when someone DM'd me last week, it was weird because it's just like not like in a way that I don't feel like I'm attractive or like I don't feel like I deserve someone being interested in me, but it's just like, who sent you? You know? That's my initial like gut reaction when I get a DM by somebody and they're expressing interest in me. It's like, who sent you and why are you interested in me? Like, what do you see in me that is worthy of interest? Like, be honest with me. Let me know. Like, dead ass. Like, because like most of the time, like I feel like I do the approaching. So for somebody to approach me, I either feel like they have an angle that they're trying to work on me, or like, yeah, I just feel like there's always like some type of angle and no one's ever like really ever like just interested. Same, bro. It's like, bro, the only thing that changes my hair. No way you're interested. Exactly. It's just like, come on now. Like, be honest. Like, what really brought you here? Like, who sent you? That's just how I feel. Like, I definitely feel and know I'm attractive, and I'm well deserving of interest. It's just like, when it happens, I'm just kind of surprised. It's like, no way. Ain't no way.
Reloading. Took down some prey.
I'm gonna just throw a drone in the hallway. Oh my god! There's a whole nother squad! I'm getting sick and tired of rank, man. This shit is dumb as fuck. It makes no sense. It makes no sense I'm over here fighting 2 squads. Or I'm fighting a whole squad by myself. Alright. Just got a 5.2k damage game. Holy shit. In arenas. Yeah, you have to clarify it's that arenas. Because I was like, pubs. Like, nah. Pubs and rank. Ain't no way. But arenas, I'll believe that. I'll believe arenas. I just won't believe pubs. Like, getting that type of damage in pubs, man, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way somebody's hitting that type of damage. But, yeah, like, very rarely people will hit me up and be interested in me. It's like, usually you're expected to do all of the approaching. And you have to make the effort to, like, reach out and initiate. I'm telling you, man, well, I mean, I don't know if I think you weren't here for it, Uchiha Clan, but I was basically talking about, like, getting back in shape again, starting to lift weights again, starting to do squats again, and now I'm trying to do sit-ups again, but mostly I was just talking to, I don't know if it was Wonka or Jean, but like I think it was Wonka. I was talking to Wonka and I was explaining to him how, like, for me, I think I have like slight mental PTSD from having appendicitis, and how that just kind of knocked me off of working out in general. And I know some people might listen to that and they're just like, oh, how the fuck do you have PTSD from appendicitis, you fucking pussy? All right, listen here, all right? Appendicitis is some of the worst pain you can ever experience, all right? Excruciating pain. And I sat in the fucking ER for over 12 hours dealing with that excruciating pain, all right? Okay? Okay. And the reason I have PTSD towards working out is because my appendix got inflamed after I did crunches. I'm not saying that the crunches led to it, because like when you look up appendicitis, they don't say like, oh, you can get it from like working out, or you can make it worse from working out, or whatever, or like it starts because you worked out. It just happens. Sometimes it just happens abruptly and for no fucking reason whatsoever. But for me, my mind subconsciously links working out and doing crunches to potentially getting appendicitis, and it's just like my mind is just like, this is not what you want, my guy. This is not what you want. You're not going through that again. And it's just like, so for 2 months now, 2 to 3 months, ever since it happened, I think it was like 3 months ago, like whatever, ever since it happened, I just did not work out. Like, I didn't do crunches, I didn't do squats, I didn't box, I didn't lift weights, because I was worried that if I did anything even slightly remote to physically exerting myself, I would be back in worse condition. And you know, that on top of just like eating more and not really properly like portioning what I eat, that just caused me to just like put on weight and just
Be patient.
I want to get back to where I was, or at least I want to be like more physically fit. So like I'm trying, so like drinking water, meal prepping again, trying to like stick to meal prepping, and like stretching out or timing like the meals a lot better. If there's one thing I can say about going through like a breakup or going through depression, is that I don't want to eat. Which sounds bad, but it's just like I don't feel as hungry as I used to.
We are
Like,
outside the ring. We'll be safe
I can
inside.
go most of the day and just not eat anything. And I think it's because like the way you feel, it just suppresses any appetite or hunger that you do have. And that's the same way like, when I'm mad, or when when I'm mad or really stressed out, I just can't eat, you know? But like the moment I feel better, or the moment I feel happy or whatever, then my appetite returns. All right, let me read these comments. I'm still getting shape, bro. I'm losing weight. I'm gonna be extremely swollen shit, man. I'm getting there. I'm working too, bro. Got the check too. I'm feeling like I'm becoming my best self. Yeah, you're getting that bag. Worst pain to me is standing on Walmart concrete floors 9 hours straight, bro. Your food would be hella fucked up. Second worst is having acid reflux in your stomach aside. It's hot as fuck. You have heartburn. I mean, I would take those over. I wouldn't take acid reflux. That shit sucks. But like, I mean, I guess I would. If I had to choose between the pain I experienced from appendicitis and all of that, I'd probably take acid reflux. The pain with acid reflux only lasts like a short moment, but that pain from that appendicitis,
Level 3.
that shit is profound. All right, it's like I have to use big words for it. It is profound. Like, it will have you doubled over. It will have you wanting to cry and hoping that it will relent, and it won't. You know, it won't. And I would just rather have acid reflux. Sure, the shit will burn, but like I will survive, right? Like, I'll live.
I'm focused on this. Yeah, no.
Like, I'll live. I'll get better. But acid reflux does suck, though. Especially if you've been eating spicy foods or something, and it just feels like lava's in your throat.
Another wee pick-me-up.
Oh, trust me. You don't want to have acid reflux. It does not. Like a short moment.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me. And bam goes the
Like I said,
photo.
I would rather have one moment of acid reflux. Like for me, acid reflux has always been like
Recharging shields.
a short thing. It's never been like super
The all-seeing eye.
prolonged.
EMP protocol
are going all out on this one.
Bad news, I'm down.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
Got one here.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Adding an extra pair of eyes. I'm recalling my drone. Yeah, I've got you, kid. You're welcome.
Okay, I got him.
Just gotta patch my.
No, mine's is chronic. It's been like this since I was 8. Okay, like, okay, that... I guess I would take appendicitis if I was in your condition, because, like, appendicitis for me,
Just fixing up.
at least in my experience, as of now, and I'm praying it doesn't ever happen again, but it's just been a one-shot. I mean, it's been a one-off thing. Acid reflux, it sometimes happens, but it's not like a constant thing. It doesn't happen enough that I have to actually think too deeply about it. Like, when it does happen, it's unbearable, it's just brutal, and I have to drink water. I try to drink water, but, like, I try to drink water or milk or something to, like, kind of ease it. But, yeah, it doesn't happen enough for me to actually be like, you know, oh, shit, this is debilitating.
Signaling my drone back. Eyes in the sky.
I'm hearing so much noise in the game. But yeah, like, that appendicitis had me fucked up. Like, I didn't want to do nothing. Like, I didn't want to work out at all. And then Uchiha Clan, I was talking to Wonka, or like, I was basically talking in the stream about, like, just eating habits. Like, my eating habits were fucked up, mainly because since, like, middle school, I've always had people giving me differing and conflicting inputs about my diet or how much I should eat or how much I shouldn't eat or whatever. Because, like, in middle school, my mom was always hot and cold about the shit. So if I didn't really cook a lot, if I didn't really cook anything or I ate like a very small amount of food, my mom would flame the fuck. Well, she wouldn't flame the fuck out of me, but like she would just be like, "Are you sure you're not hungry?" And she would offer to get me like fast food or something, and so I would. And then like on the inverse of that, if I ever really cooked some food and I made a good amount of it, then she would you know pretty much make, I mean, she wouldn't make fun of me, but like she would like make some type of chide, or I mean she would chide me for like eating too much. And it's just like I don't understand. Like I don't understand it at all, you know? I don't understand it at all. When I am properly dieting and I'm properly eating the right amount of food, you think I'm not eating enough, and so you try to tempt me with fast food and tempt me by making stuff that you know that I find appealing and that it's hard for me to turn down. But then when I'm, you know, cooking what is the amount that you would deem sufficient, then I'm doing too much. I'm eating too much. Then I'm fat this and I'm overweight that. It's just like I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that type of wishy-washy behavior, and that never made me feel confident about myself or my body image, because like it always be this hot and cold shit.
I'm back. Logged off my drone. Signaling my drone back.
Alright, frag out.
It'd always be this hot and cold type of shit, and I didn't like it as a when I was growing up.
Opening fire. Broken enemy shield. Bad news. I'm down.
I've got you, kid. You won't
Sounds like a mom that does not want better for her child or is a little insecure herself, so she'll down you to boost her ego. Like, I wouldn't say my mom is insecure about herself. It's just I just felt like there was a lot of inconsistency with how she handled. There was a lot of inconsistency about whether I was eating enough or I wasn't eating enough, and it's just like, you tell me I'm not eating enough, so then you start feeding me stuff, and then when I put on weight because of the stuff that you're feeding me, you berate me or you chide me for putting on weight, and I just don't think that that's fair.
keep an eye on
When you're putting me in this condition that I can't actually, when I can't actually, you know, diet properly for myself. Eventually, I just stopped paying attention to it. I just stopped paying attention to it. Like, she would always just make a lot of just demeaning comments, and I know like it's not intentionally malicious. At least she doesn't see it as intentionally malicious, but it comes off as just malicious and petty to me. Especially like when, you know, I don't know. It'll just be shit that she did that I just did not like at all. Fuck you and that fucking dome.
The ring's close, and we've got a whole rejuvenate.
backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. I'm recalling my drone.
Rings close. 40.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Like, I don't know. Another thing she used to berate me about when I was growing up was like just like smell, like body odor. Cause like sometimes whenever I would be going to school, right?
Fixing up.
And I could have showered literally an hour ago. We would be in the car and she would just be like, she would be being dramatic. She like, what's that smell? I'm just like, nigga, the fuck are you talking? Oh my god, I might have to delete the stream. But I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? In my mind, I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? I literally just took a shower, deodorant. I'm taking like the sniff test of myself. I'm like, I don't smell bad. The fuck is she talking about? You know, but that's your mom, so you have to respect them. But I'm just like, why do you always have to take the shit out of me? You know? If it's not me eating enough, it's not me not eating enough. It's like hygiene or something. It's like, I know that I don't have bad hygiene. I don't give a fuck about your dome.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
I'm down.
Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. This is not good. I'm sorry. Please, I'm just a tech nerd. Let me live. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Damn it. But yeah, like, it would always be like some really petty, over dramatic shit. And I just felt like this is not the way that you treat your child. You don't sit here and make your child feel worse about things. You know, you don't sit here and talk about your child's weight or talk about their smell, and you know that your child isn't necessarily doing anything wrong. You know, it's not like I'm not taking showers or using deodorant or practicing basic hygiene or like not trying to diet or eat right. So like that shit really fucked with my own self-confidence and image for quite a while. It didn't help, like, you know, growing up she always gave me like oversized clothes because that was like her idea of fashion. And so like when I got into college, I was finally learning how to fucking dress myself. And I was finally learning like, okay, like there's different fits, like relaxed fit, slim fit, you know, just different types of fits, different, like learning my own like clothes sizes and shit like that, just getting stuff that was better suited for me. And I felt more confident and more in my own doing that.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time. It's hard to be scared.
But back onto like the food thing and the input. So like yeah, there was the inconsistency with my mom where she would tell me I'm not eating enough. And then she would entice me with fast food or with home cooked food. And then when I made my own food for myself, she would chide me or berate me for overeating or cooking or just only doing that, only eating. And it's just like, you don't see me outside running, you don't see me outside boxing, you don't see me lifting weights, you don't see me trying to do other stuff and stay in shape. Like, all you seem to think about is like, I just eat and cook and shit. That's it. That's all you seem to think I do, and that's not the case. And like, so like I said, that affected like the way I look at food or the way I look at portions and eating. Another thing is like more recently, like my ex, as I said earlier in the stream, I eat like 3 tortillas a day right now, and I think that that's too much. But when I was with my ex, like, she would tell me that I need to eat more, and it's just like, I'm not saying she's wrong, you know? I'm not saying she's wrong. Maybe I did need to eat more or something, but like, I just felt like, fuck, don't die on me. Don't die on me. Please don't die on me. Don't die on me.
I'm recalling my drone.
But it's just like, you know your body, right? You know. They killed the entire team. But like, you know your body. So you know when you're eating too much or when you're not eating enough. And I would tell her like, hey, I'm pretty sure I'm overeating, you know? I'm pretty sure like I'm overdoing it here and there.
45 seconds. Sending out an start, shots fired, and they're
Fuck, I knew there was another squad. God, I gotta get my teammates. Fuck! That's on me! I'm a slim fit person myself, to be honest. I like skinny jeans a bit, especially the black ones. Throw on some black anime apparel, some Jordans, you know, that's my basic fit. Yes. I'm a slim fit person myself as well. Like I said, like in college, I just kind of came into my own and I discovered like how to just dress myself up in different fits and in different things. I like slim fit. I like clothes that show off form and figure. You know, that's why it's also very important for me to be in shape. You know, I never let myself go too badly. And I want to be at a decent point in my life where I'm in a good amount of physical shape where like, you know, I have arm definition, I have biceps or something, you know? And I want to dress in a way that highlights that, you know? I want to dress in a way that highlights that. So that's like a slim fit tee, you know? Maybe some slim fit jeans. I don't wear skinny jeans. I don't wear skinny jeans. I don't think I've tried to wear skinny jeans. In the future, I might wear skinny jeans, but like right now, like slim fit has been what I go to. So like, yeah, slim fit tee, some jeans, some fitted jeans, and like some boots. That's my basic fit. That was my basic fit in most of college. And then I got my whole trademark military green jacket. Oh man. That jacket is my go-to. That's my baby. That's my home. All right, that's my home away from home. If I'm going somewhere, I'm wearing that. All right, I feel like it's my headquarters. I've wore it for pretty much every single occasion I've ever had that wasn't formal. So like, I like it. I love it. But yeah, like, yeah, my ex-girlfriend, she was telling me like she wasn't telling me like I wasn't eating enough. So it wasn't like my mom in that sense, but it was like that I needed to eat more frequently. And I just feel like, I don't know, I just felt like I was eating too much. I legit felt like I was eating too much. And looking at it now, I do feel like I was eating too much. But I don't hold it against him. I just think, I don't hold it against him at all, to be honest. I just think, like, people have different bodies, and I told her that, like, we have different bodies. You know, my metabolism might be different from your metabolism, and, you know, what works for you might not work for me. You know, so for you, eating a certain amount of times a day, a certain amount a day, might not work for me. You know, I would show her what I'm eating, and she like, nah, you gotta up it. You know, you gotta up that amount. And I'm just like, nah, this is perfectly fine. What the fuck are you talking about?
Putting my eyes in the sky. 조심하자. One squad nearby.
Copy.
My drone has been
Why the fuck would you destroy?
Charging on my shields.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Bandit close by. Visual clear.
Nah, man. I eat 2 meals a day and snack on the low. Exactly, and that's what worked for me. Bitch! But that's what worked for me, though. Like, I will make 2 meals. Like, I'll make, like, two like, average-sized meals, and then I'll have, like, a little snack to get me by in between. Or like for nighttime, so I don't just like full on overeat. And that's what works for me. That's what works for me. And I used to do like the whole one big meal thing. But what ended up happening when I ate like that is like I would eat one big meal, I would cook one big meal, and then I would still like be hungry after the meal. And then I would cook, or I would try to make or eat some other snacks or something. And I was just putting on more weight doing that. And I'm just like, why am I making one big ass meal when I could just separate into smaller meals scheduled throughout the day? And you know, I'm not some fucking dietitian. Is that the word for it? I'm not some dietitian or like some food nutritionist, but I feel if I got the science right, you know, when you space your meals out throughout the day, that keeps your metabolism active, you know, because when you eat, your body has to break it down and digest it, so that gets your metabolism kicking, you know. So drinking water, that triggers your metabolism to a small extent, or to some extent. So drinking water throughout the day, that helps. But also like eating and snacking, like at least spacing your meals throughout the day, helps keep your metabolism going full on. Yeah, I do that. I don't drink soda, I don't drink Kool-Aid. I drink fruit-based drinks like cranberry juice and V8. Yeah, my mom is like really big on cranberry juice and pomegranate. Like she drinks this Ocean Spray pomegranate cranberry fusion, and like that's like her religious drink that she always has to have to some extent. Like if I was in a financially, well, I am in a financially good situation. Let me rephrase that because I want to manifest it. I ideally want to drink fruit juice, just fruit-based juice and fruit-based beverages. That's what I want to do. I'm not saying I don't want to get a Sprite every now and then, but like
They
I-
landed on us.
ideally I want ideally I just want fruit-based beverages, whether that's lemonade or whether that's grape or, you know, cherry or whatever, like, or even fruit smoothies. Oh man.
They above me.
Signaling my drone back.
Right here.
Send some out.
The first is falling.
117 on horizon.
I've broken
Knocked out. Cracked one downstairs.
Going around this way.
Recharging my shields. Eye in the sky.
You say you knocked one?
I knocked one up top.
Fuck. Right here. They both at the bottom. See it right here?
Knocked here.
Horizon on the, over there.
Horizon's here. She's lit.
Ooh, that was close.
Cox up top.
Yeah, here.
I'm sorry, I'm still here, I'm still here. Because I would dead ass drink like 3
You got
Sprites a
a-
day. I had a long ass phase where I had a taste for something or my mouth
medkit.
felt dry. I get a soda or something. Exactly, I know that. I know the exact
I got a
phase
bunch
you're
of
talking about.
syringes.
I know the exact phase you're talking about. Like,
It's alright. Pick them up.
I was really big on it.
Is that the T?
Yeah, they're up top.
Like, I had this whole big phase where I had to drink soda. Like, I just had to drink some type of, like, carbonated drink. Because if I didn't, what was the point?
One right here. Fuse at the door. One's on the side.
28 gray. I'm stuck.
Hit fuse for 91.
I know I'm not.
I put up my ult, so we should be good.
Adding an extra pair of eyes. Activating hardware reboot. I've broken enemy shield. Getting EMP'd. I've broken enemy shield. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Oh, they all had white shields.
I got one knocked. Got two
You
knocked.
got two. Fuse over here.
Got him.
I am loving being crypto, man. These assists are just raining down upon me. I am getting
Pardon,
RP
so much fun.
out the wazoo. Okay, I got 4 assists.
I have not a single heal.
Ads and syringes over here.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
But yeah, like that was a phase I really had as well. Like I just had to drink
What's
Sprite.
right here?
I would always drink Sprite. I don't know. Like I don't have the phase as much as I do. I don't have the phase as much, but like I used to
I'm focused on crafting.
get. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the brand.
I'm gonna
It
use
was like
this just so it's
Crush.
cool. The next fight.
It was like Crush, and there was some other inexpensive soda that cost like 90 cents or something. I would always just go and get those because I was just so I don't know. I felt like I had to have a soda or my day just wasn't right, right? I just felt like I had to have a soda. And if I
In the
didn't,
crafter.
then
Light
That
mag
could
and
be
a
nice.
2x4.
yeah, if I just didn't have a soda, what was I doing?
I ain't got
You
enough
know?
for nothing.
Yep, Crush drinks. Used to love the Orange Crush. Yes. I used
Yeah,
to always
grab
get
them
orange
materials
or
later down there.
Calling my drone.
like peach, maybe grape. I would just get Crush drinks and like, you know, Kroger's, they have like well, before inflation, they had like these 70-cent peach sodas, and I would just get those. Oh man. But I just always had to have a soda, and I don't need a soda now.
Shield here. Level 3. Optics here. Close laser sight here. Level 2.
All right.
Tips.
It's a little far off.
Got some materials.
But yeah, look at that. 4 assists, 1 kill.
Half the squads remain.
Easy. Like I love being crypto. No, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like being crypto is fun. You don't do anything at all. You just get RP. I know what people are gonna think.
Man,
See, Vero,
someone came
you're
through
just
and looted
proving
all
people
the
right.
edges.
Like I know that's what people are saying. You're just proving people right about crypto mains. You guys don't do anything, and you just sit here and mooch off of everybody else, and you just get free RP. Like 1, watch your mouth. Okay. 2, I contributed. Okay. Without me, there would have been no reconnaissance. So easy now.
Your shots off in the distance if you want to push them.
Yeah, I'm making a light mag.
Alright, dude, I haven't been to Kroger since I stayed in Virginia. It used to be our Kroger, used to be our grocery place, but they don't have it in North Carolina, so now it's Food Lion or Walmart. Man, Leia would always tell me about Aldi's. It's like, y'all don't have Aldi's? No, I don't know about no fucking Aldi's, okay?
Well done, mates. We're inside the next ring.
Like,
Getting shot at.
I'm pretty sure
Oh
Aldi's is
man, he
amazing.
actually started to hit me.
Like, she'll talk highly about Aldi's. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's amazing, alright? But I ain't had it, so I ain't had it, ain't been to it, I don't get it. The fuck is Aldi's? Hey,
Oh,
we're-
we have
you know
zone.
what? Yeah, well, what is Aldi's,
Hey.
to be fair? To be fair, you know, she
Way
said
off in the
Aldi's. I was like, what
distance.
the fuck is that?
Oh,
But like,
there's a
it's an
lifeline over
actual
here.
thing up north. But like, I ain't never heard no fucking Aldi's here. Okay, to me, I ain't never heard no Aldi's.
Yes.
Putting an eye in the sky. Someone destroyed my drone.
Oh, you bitch! You know, a quick way to get killed by a crypto is to kill his drone. When you hurt my drone, that's basically a declaration of war against me. You can shoot me. You can shoot my friends. You can even shoot my friends' friends. What you're not finna do is shoot my drone. Never in my life heard Aldi's till this day. Can't be that good. Nobody ever walked up to me and be like, "Yo, bro, you ever had Aldi's?" Like, no, it's not like a fast food place. It's like a grocery
At the
store.
bottom over here.
Like, it's their it's their version of like Kroger's or something up north. I'm probably not doing it any justice. Like, Leia will probably be shaking her head. It's like,
Seeing eye.
42 purple.
Passes through here. We'll know. Shot at. Charging my shields. Vent in position. The circuit is complete. Recharging.
Crack that one.
Mirage.
One over here is cracked.
I got one over there.
Lifeline over here.
Even so, I talked to hella people from up north, and no one talks about all this. It's the first time I heard of it. Also, tell
Cracker,
homeboy I didn't come for
63.
drinks. Gulping ASMR. I did not even like my TV. Man,
Charging my shields.
Right there. Probably a
There's
decoy.
a Mirage. Fuck.
Signaling my drone back.
I mean, he's over here somewhere.
Right here.
Getting my eyes in the sky. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Enemy shield is cracked. Killed one. That's one step closer.
Chill out, chill out. Got her.
Reloading. Killed one.
Mirage playing the back.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
61 RP and 6 assists. I am loving my job right now.
Thank you. I got my red. That's what I needed off of him.
Where's her death box at?
Can you grab that Phoenix for me? I'm really not trying to get hit by him for one shot.
Oh.
I got a Phoenix. I got two of them.
Let's transfer Phoenix kit here.
Okay, I'll just take the Phoenix kit.
Adding an extra pair of eyes. 60. I'm back. Logged off my drone. I'm recalling my drone.
Playing with fences. Anyone passes through here?
Oh, don't say it.
Good here.
How much? Oh, the light's gone. That's crazy.
I'm right here on top.
We are not alone. Over here.
Fuck. Taking it up.
Ain't no way they're trying to brute force their way through here. How'd that fucking work out for you?
I got one low, one knock.
They're fucking crazy.
How'd that work out for you?
Oh fuck. Did he run that way? You could probably make it out and hit the red speed.
Reloading. Full squad. Hold on.
How'd that work out for you? Sit the fuck down.
Nah, you good. Up and out.
I'm here. Kaja.
Thank you.
I'm a crypto main. You know, we're the
They're
best.
low. One ran off.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, no, that's round 3. Oh, fuck, that is wrecked.
One left.
You really think that you're gonna just live? Like, my trigger finger is a fucking onslaught, buddy. It's an onslaught.
That's the whole team.
No,
There's
it's
another
not.
team here though. Mirage is one. Crack that one. A lifeline's knocked.
I'm about to res. I'm about to res. I'm about to res.
Pop the res.
Somebody get the res. Holy fuck, man. 213 RP. This is a good game.
Hey, Rezo.
Lifeline's low.
She right here behind us. Down Mirage.
One left.
I'm recalling my drone.
Lifeline ran over here.
Yo, got her. Hey, let me kill her. Let me kill her. I'm at 3,200 damage.
Man,
Let me
nobody
go for the
cares
thirst.
about
Don't
your
kill her, don't kill her,
4K
don't kill her.
damage badge.
Did you guys thirst these ones? No.
No, she's up here.
I'm at 3,300.
Like I said, nobody cares about his little 4K
Good
damage
shit.
badge.
There's a team up here. Ooh.
I'm about out of light.
I got some. I got 300.
I got 13. Thank you.
I could probably give you more.
If I could farm them for 700, that'd be nice.
Oh, how the fuck can I get up here?
Yeah, got one of them here.
Like, if he wants to farm people for damage, he has to hit
I mean,
those
if
shots.
somebody had energy, I'll take that.
So
have, like,
close. So close to
70.
having a drone. Only us and one other squad. 333 RP.
Serum was cracked.
Let him heal, let him heal, let him heal, let him heal. Please. I'm 600 off. Please let him heal.
Right here. Ooh!
Let him rest.
Logged off my drone.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck about his 4K damage badge right now. He potentially, well, you know,
One
it's
is
just
at
two
the
of them.
top of
Fuck
the
it.
Kraber.
Tossing up some amp cover. Ring's closing in 30. It ain't far. If you're scared, well, too late.
I'm gonna kill this one and thirster.
Enemy shield. I downed an enemy.
Come get this valve. Right here, right here. Right here.
I need 300 damage.
Well,
Let me
you
get
better
that-
come kill this valve. She's in the corner.
Hey, teammate, please, please, please.
Then, dude, hit your fucking shots,
She right
bro.
here.
I need 200.
Go ahead, go ahead. She right here.
Enemy's shield broke. Giving my shield a recharge.
70 damage.
She right here. She just held up.
No, I think I was off.
An
No.
entire game
No.
just so you can get 4K.
Yes.
That's wild, man. That's wild.
It's way worth it.
That's wild. Cannot believe it. We had a short game and we threw it for a 4K.
I was trying to help.
Shut the fuck up, Tama. I'm trying to help. Shut the fuck up, man. The people that beat us are probably looking at each other and they're just like, how the fuck did we survive that and win? There is no way in God's green earth we were supposed to fucking win that. And somehow they took out the Watson. Then they took me out. He's like, teammate, let me do it. Nigga, hit your shots then. Why the I gotta die for you to hit the 4K? He's up here with no shields, no health. He's on death's door, and he's talking about teammate, let me do it. Like, oh my fucking god, man. That was free RP. We could have got placement.
I will find them. And the truth.
I was thinking to myself, fuck this guy and fuck his 4K damage badge. I'm gonna kill these guys. I should have just killed them, man. I shouldn't even been a good teammate. Fuck that guy. I should have just killed both of them. I should have just killed both of them.
Yene, this may be the last time you compete.
Yeah, I am the champion. But only on a technicality because my fucking dumb teammate. He's like, I got 4K. I mean, he's like, I got 3,000. So I don't care what you got, man. You got a 3K badge. Appreciate it.
Master, I won't let you
What
down.
the fuck we gotta throw our game so you can get a 4K? Like.
Here we go. It's a long
I should have had a crab in the bucket mentality, Uchiha Clan. I should have been like, Negro, if you're trying to get a 4K and I can't get a 4K, then I'm gonna sabotage your attempt at a 4K. That's what I should have been like. But nah, I'm trying to be a good friend, a good teammate. I'm trying to be wholesome. I'm not trying to sit over here and dick everybody else over, you know? Definitely not me. No, not I, good sir. Miyane, this may be the last time.
The map says not all of us are inside the next ring.
I'm out of light ammo.
Then loot some.
I'm out of light ammo.
Loot some, my guy. Stop complaining you don't have light ammo and just fucking loot some. Like, holy shit. You make me not want to give you light ammo even when I have like an excess of it. Fucking beggar. You know, why don't you pull yourself up by your own bootstraps, you know? We all fucking have been there. Don't see me begging for ammo, knowing I'm not gonna get it. 4K damage turning Negroes into villains. Look, man. He gave them a game.
I need to get back in.
What?
Thanks.
I thought I was on the stairs. I thought I was under the stairs.
30 seconds left.
Ain't no fucking way. I gotta go. I don't know where I need to go, but I need to go somewhere. Ain't no fucking way I just died off of some dumb shit like that. I thought I was hidden on the stairs. You know? I see, like, the stairs are like going like this, right? Here's the top of the stairs. I thought I was at least like halfway down there. I'm in the drone and I'm right up here and I'm getting shot. I just thought I was right about like halfway here and I was gonna throw the drone out, then push up the stairs because I knew exactly where he was. I'm getting fucking rocked. I cut my beard. At least I cut like a portion of it. I think I'm self-conscious because I feel like it's uneven. I don't know. I like symmetry, and I wanted my beard to be symmetrical. And I feel like this side is a little thinner than this side, but like otherwise, it's like 98% even. And I like it. Also, it gives me time to grow out a healthier beard because like all the like broken split ends and shit are gone. And because like I'm oiling my beard, I'm oiling my hair, and, you know, just doing all of that self-care stuff, I'm in a good spot. I'm in a good spot. Oh boy. Like I don't know, man. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm just like, holy shit, I'm handsome. I am handsome. I'm gone. Like, I'm not about to sit here. Like, I'll just eat a negative 49 RP loss here. Like, to be honest, I'm just mad. I'm so mad. We could have had first place in the other game. The Lunar Wolfgang invite, sent you a friend request. No. Real name request received. I don't know you. You received an invitation. No. Weren't you literally... How are you inviting me and you're in the game? I'm not doing that. No, I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. Literally could have been first place, but no, we gotta help a guy get a 4K damage badge. Like, I don't know these people. I don't owe them anything. You know, it sounds like a you problem. It doesn't sound like a me problem. I want to go. I don't know where I want to go, but I'm gonna go somewhere with Shia Clan.
Let's calm the storm.
I hope this doesn't fuck up my TV. Okay, it did. Good, good, good.
Better to die fighting than to live in fear.
Well, I live in fear, alright. I live in abject fear all the time. From things you wouldn't understand. From things you wouldn't understand. Billy boy. Billy boy. I'm still processing it. There was 2 people left alive on the enemy team. The final squad. One of them is knocked. Our teammate is literally at almost near 4K damage, and he lets them pick them up. And he's telling us to let them live, let them heal up so he can get them. The Watson gets knocked. It's just me and him. He's up there, no shields, half his health is gone, and he still wants me to let them live. At what cost? You're dead. He's off to sell his soul for a 4K damage badge. No, man, I'm pissed. I'm pissed that I got cheated out of a win because a teammate wanted a 4K damage badge. I'm not even jealous, all right? I'm be honest with you, I'm not even jealous. Being jealous meant that I actually gave a fuck. It meant that I gave a fuck at some point. I'm telling you right now, Gia Clan, I gave no fucks at any single point about this man and his 4K damage, okay? What I cared about was getting RP so I could get out of Platinum and get into Diamond and then maybe get to Masters so that I could take this freaking Masters badge, right? And then I could go and I could be like, look, Leia, I got some Masters, okay? I did something with my life, you know? And maybe, just maybe, she would look at the 4K, she would look at the Masters badge and she'd be like, holy shit, he's a winner. He's a winner. You know what? You know what? This is the person. He's the one. But no, I have nothing to show for it except a plat badge right now and shame. Pure, abject shame. Excuse me? Dude, ain't no fucking way you trying me like this. Who the fuck do you think you are? Ain't no way you boldly fucking... Get your little punk ass back here. Ain't no fucking way you trying me like this. Yeah, you run to your fucking friends. You run to them. You little slut. Look at you all fucking dead.
Yeah, there are no squads near us. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Recharging my shields.
Dear Diary, Wonka might beat in the Masters. Don't say that. Don't give Wonka hope. You know what's even sadder about that statement? Wonka's not even playing Apex. So if he beat me to Masters and he's literally boycotting Apex right now, I would be... I'd be livid. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'd be pretty livid. Don't ever help these effing idiots to get 4K if you have a chance to get a win. They always throw it and blame you. I mean, I know that, but like, I just wanted to be a good teammate, man. I just wanted to be a good teammate. Is it a crime to want to help your fellow man? I see what it is, though. The only person I can trust in this game to do right by me is my fucking drone. The only person that has my best interest is my drone. Don't be. They aren't either. I mean, look, in any other situation, I wouldn't have cared, and I probably would have tried to go for the win, right? In any other situation. But I felt like the person was already knocked. They were low health. And I'm thinking to myself, we can't possibly lose this, right? We can't possibly lose this if one of them's knocked and they're on the brink of death, and the seer is being watched by not only the drone, but he's being watched by my teammate who has the high ground on him. There is no possible way we can lose this. We would have to be, all three of us, absolute idiots to lose. And I had them dead to rights. I had them dead to rights. My gun is aimed on them. And he's just like, don't do it, don't do it. Come on, teammate, let me do it. And I'm hitting a couple of shots. I'm not even trying to kill him. I'm just hitting shots to like weaken them a little bit to make sure they've never like fully healed up to be too dangerous, right? You know? And then they turn around and beam the fuck out of me. Ain't no fucking way. Dear Diary, he's just foreshadowing. He's gonna be the crypto that's always on his fucking drone. Look, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know how I just foreshadowed that. I mean, okay, I get it. Look, man, the drones never let me down. I got literally 4 to 6 assists in the last game simply because of this drone. All right, you're gonna have to pry it from my cold, dead hands to stop me from being in it.
Check your map. I revealed the next ring. Signaling my drone back.
Signaling my drone back.
Logged off my drone.
Logged off my drone. What you need is an intervention, all right?
That's something I can use. Thank you.
Happy to help. Yes. Always.
When it comes to pubs, it's whatever, but in rank, they can lose 1v1s against even white shields if they play fucking Gibby and have red shields. Yeah. Sometimes you can be very surprised by your teammates' incompetence. Oh, they're a duo. Okay.
Adding an extra pair of eyes. Yeah, there are no squads near us.
R99 here.
I might take the R99.
Backing out of my drone.
Sniper mark
I'm
here.
good to go.
Level 3.
I might take the R99. The R99's been good to me.
Sentinel here.
The R99's been really good to me. I've been beaming the fuck out of people with it. And it's just beautiful. Because I feel like as a crypto... Where's the R99?
Round 2.
The fuck is it?
Ring countdown.
Oh.
Pay attention.
We're not going to talk about that. I'm not blind. Okay? I'm not blind. I'm just... It's just sometimes my eyes are a little strained, okay?
Just send the replicator down if you need one.
I'm recalling my drone.
But I don't know, man. Crypto and R99, it's godly, all right? It's just godly. Because the R99, with the fact that the drone gives you all that reconnaissance,
Wow. Looks like half the squad.
you're one clipping people, man. You're 1 to 2 clipping people. You're doing, and then the EMP too? Like, oh, man.
Send them in. Send them
Oh, man. I just hate that you are affected by your own EMP. That's the only thing that's pretty shitty about it.
Hold on. I'm feeling it.
He's blind. No, I'm not.
Just a moment, s'il vous plaît.
I'm just visually impaired. I know it's the same thing, alright? Don't flame me for it, guys. It was a joke. He's sharing. His hearing aid is wearing out. No, it's not. Alright? It's not wearing out. It's top of the line. The best insurance could get me.
A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
Can I do the emote on this? Ha ha ha! I can't. I love it. I love this skin. This is the best skin. Well, it's not the best skin. Whitelisted is the best skin, but this is a pretty good one. I really do feel like I'm a tech nerd that works for Apple.
Yeah, under 30 seconds. Almost at the ring. Only fight the battles you know you can win. A lot of people run from something that's not after them. But for you, I was.
I sense an enemy out there. With my eyes.
You can run, you can hide, but you can't escape yourself.
Broken enemy shield.
Adding an extra pair of eyes. Ring 3 other squads around.
Reloading.
Oh, yeah!
Someone destroyed
No, they destroyed it!
Opening fire.
Why are you doing this? We have bigger fish to fry!
The circuit is complete.
You can run, you can hide, but you can't escape yourself. Sometimes you get tired of running. I understand, but you can't ever stop.
Imagine not pooping a Nessie. What? Booping? Okay. Serious time now.
That spot's calling to us that way.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Signaling my drone back. Prepare yourself. We have an enemy.
Grenade. I spotted an enemy.
They destroyed the drone? I fucking hate them, man. I hate them. This is the second time my drone's been destroyed, and I want to go over there and just beat the fuck out of them. And my bare fish.
Grenade out.
Look, we are not alone.
Stop destroying my drone. It takes 45 fucking seconds for it to come back. Your dire Lily, no.
Six here. Closer.
He looked like the guy that calls you trying to reach you about your extended car warranty.
Enemy there.
Dear diary, I don't have a car, so I don't have a warranty to extend.
Mixing up.
Open supply bin over there. I spotted an enemy.
I only have one more drone being destroyed in me before I just literally just throw this drone into trash.
One squad in the area. We have the drop. Sending recruit command.
Materials for all.
Airstrike.
I spotted an enemy. I spotted an enemy. Right nearby. 45 seconds until it closes.
Like, I think they're forgetting the fact that there's an enemy team behind us, but okay.
30 seconds till ring closure. We're so close. Firing.
Me again? Okay, I'm not peeking that ever again. I'm sorry. You got it, Chief. My bad. I made a mistake peeking you, and I'm willing to admit it. Just don't shoot me again. If you shoot me again, I'm full sending you, and I'm taking out everybody.
Logged off my drone.
The drone's parked on that building. We can just try to...
Another squad is attacking us. Hold on. Shield recharging.
I don't know. I don't know who to fight. Because the Bangalore's behind us, but these people are in front of us. 42? Good. As long as I'm making back the RP I lost, I'm happy.
Hitting my eyes in the sky. Making them regroup. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Recharging my shields.
I'm literally pushing him, man. What is this? Oh my god. I'm literally pushing the fuck out of him. You see the drone on this man. You know where the fuck he's going. And you're just gonna sit back. You have 1400 damage, but where is any of the fucking effort for it? I just want to go home. I want to go home. They can't bring me back. I mean, they technically can, but one of them has to take the risk. Ooh. Respawn beacon's right down there. I'm just saying, go. Okay. Yeah, you know. This is fun. Could be better. Definitely loot my death box, take everything in it. Go off. You know, you stood there and you watched me die to a Mirage when you didn't have to. And we get sent back to the lobby. This is great. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk. I mean, bad talk, but kind of good talk, right? We all learned something. I'm so close. Like, if I could just get to Plat 2, I feel like my dreams of Diamond will be realized. I feel like, yeah, like if I could just get to Plat 2, I will feel like a new man. Alright? Because I just know I can push off from Plat 2 into Diamond. And then once I get to Diamond, it's just kind of like middle fingers everywhere. Like, I don't want to talk to nobody. I don't want to hear anything from anybody about, oh, you know, you didn't even get to Diamond. Like, fuck you, man. I got the Diamond last season. What about you? Plat? Trash. I just didn't like the fact that I threw out the drone. The drone was watching the hallway. and they see the guy coming out, and then they just watch this man pop a million freaking drones, like a million freaking clones, like he's Naruto, and then he uses the RE45 and just binks my shit, and then I'm down, and they still don't push, even when the drone is telling them there's no one else around. Like, what are you doing? You're literally gonna let this man and all of his clones, all of his decoys, literally just run a train on my death box? Like, is that what we're doing here? Is that what is socially acceptable in this game? Also, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing a duos match in ranked. Alright? I'm a grown-ass man. My time is precious. If I'm playing a game in ranked, I'm playing it to win. And I know I'm not winning if we don't have a full team. I don't do that. Ooh, can I remove this? This is why I shouldn't have things. Oh, I actually can. I'm not going to remove that. Should. Well, I can. But I won't. It's like when you remove like a sticker, there's like little sticky residue, the adhesive left behind. And I don't want to deal with that. Oh, he quit too. Well, look at that. We got matched up again. Who is wavy? I'm wavy. You're wavy. My grandma's wavy. If you don't get a third teammate, you don't lose any injury costs. Did you know that? I know. It's basically a free try to get some points. I know. I know it's a free try to get some points. I just don't want to waste that. Alright? Look at it from my perspective. I usually spend about 5 to 10 minutes a game in ranked. And in a good game, I'm spending 10 to 20 minutes in ranked. In a single match, right? In a single lobby. I'm spending anywhere between 10 to 20 minutes in a good lobby. I'm not about to sit here with just one other teammate ratting for another 10 to 15 minutes just because I got one kill. I'm not doing it. Like, I'd rather just simply start. A little sticky residue. Oh boy. That's out of context. Look, alright? There's sticky residue everywhere, right? It's on my hands. It's in my face. But shut up, Uchiha Clan. Stop being sus. Or making me sound sus. I'm not sus. I'm the least sus person we know. We can win this. We can win this, guys. Have faith in us, boys. I got my 2 assists. I'm just gonna ignore them and pretend like they're not a thing. That made it worse. Uchiha Clan, I have nothing to lose, alright? Everybody thinks I'm sus, and I'm not sus. And you know what? If everyone thinks I'm sus, I might as well just play into it, you know? I'm like Nadia in the Call of Duty community. Like, everybody thinks she's hacking. So what she does most of the time is like she'll play into the joke. I'm just gonna play into it. You guys think I'm sus? Okay. Maybe I am. What do I care? I know I'm not sus. I'm a straight heterosexual man and I ain't gotta explain myself to nobody. Except maybe my wife and kids. When they look at these YouTube videos and they're just like, Dad, what does this mean? I like that one. They're gonna be like, Dad, why did you say all this sus stuff when you were younger? I'm gonna have to explain to them, like, you know, back in my day, that type of stuff was a norm. To be honest, the Nadia thing is like 50 out of 60. It's like 50, 60 for me. I don't really know. Like, I feel like the way she plays is unnatural. Or is seemingly unnatural. There's evidence out there that would make you lean towards believing that she's hacking. Me personally, I don't work for Activision. I'm not behind the whole cheat detection or hacker thing, and I'm not an expert at it, so I'm just gonna let the experts that do that continue to do that. I just don't know, right? There's fucking something going on for sure. I do think there's something. I just don't know what it is, and I don't know to what extent. All right, I think like, yeah, I think that there's something going on. I just don't know to what extent. It just looks pretty interesting. I mean, she just beams the fuck out of people, you know? She just beams the absolute fuck out of people. And, you know, in some of the clips, she just seems to supernaturally or preternaturally know where somebody's positioned or located or where they're about to move. And, like I said, I don't know that much about it. You know, there are some extremely good players in both Apex and COD that, you know, perform to such an extent that it's just like, holy shit, you know, this is almost unnatural. So I don't fucking know. I can't save him. Oh my god! Why? Why do I keep getting these matches, man? I'm the only one doing any work on this team. I'm actually thinking walling. It's interesting that she knows where everyone is without UAVs. Little did he know he could say this stuff on Twitter and someone is bound to say, yes, King, let them know what's up. I don't need it, alright? Least of all, I don't need that whole stereotypical, hey King, you dropped your crown. Like, get that shit out of my face. I ain't dropped no goddamn crown. I'm a grown man. I have my crown in my backpack at all times. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, what am I doing here on Christmas Day in a 5-hour-long Apex stream, man? Like, leave. What did everyone get for Christmas? I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. At all. At all. I mean, outside of some money my dad gave me, I didn't get anything. Really. And I don't know, when Christmas is over, I'll be in a better place. I just know I'm just not gonna like. I just know I'm not gonna like a lot of. I'm not gonna like the next 3 months, to be honest. I don't like Christmas, and at least last few years I don't like Christmas, and so when Christmas is over, I'll be in a better place. When New Year's is over, I'll be in an even better place. And like when Valentine's Day is over, I'll be in a better place. Cause like there's a lot of stuff that goes through my mind, and like this profound feeling of loneliness on those holidays, or like on those specific things. I'd rather just not deal with it. So once we get past like February 14th, I'll be in like a whole fucking new headspace entirely. Nah, I don't want to fight nobody. I'm just chilling. All right. Let me get it. Here we go.
I'm recalling my drone. I'm down. I need to get back in. Killed one. That's one step closer.
Nice first blood. Good work. 45 seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that. Getting shot. Bad
Enemy
news.
right
Top
here.
down.
Yeah, I don't know.
That way. 가자.
Broken enemy shield.
Yeah, I'm done, bro. Christmas is just anime. Yeah, for me, it's just a whole nother day. It's just a whole nother day. Like, I'm a hopeless romantic and I'm an idealistic person. So, like, for me, I want the holidays to mean something. I want to spend holidays with the people I care about, you know? I want to have a special person to spend it all with, but I don't. So it's just like, it's not that important to me. At least where I'm at mentally, it's not that important. Even though I would like it. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, man. It's been like 5 hours. I'm losing RP. Well, I think we're pretty much in the same spot as we started. Like pretty much the same amount of RP as we started. I'm just gonna probably, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. But like, I'm just gonna go. I hope everyone has a great Christmas. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for liking the stream. It just feels like a normal day off to me, to be honest. Yeah, that's how I try to treat the holidays at this point. I don't really expect things to go great. I just treat it like a normal day. GG's, man. Have a nice rest of the day. Also, Pokemon SV streams anytime soon. I don't know. Maybe after Christmas, I'll do like a Ting-Lu stream where we try to get Ting-Lu. And yeah, maybe I'll try to do some battles on stream with random strangers, so I can like have some content and edit it down into like YouTube videos. And I don't know, maybe I'll do that. But I'll see you guys another time. Hopefully everyone is having a nice day and a nice night. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it.